Hey, here we are. So today we are going to deep dive, at least for the next 5 hours. Paladin, bring it to level 60 and beyond to try out some builds, right? Sounds pretty good to me. So first things first, we gotta follow the voice to the College of Light to activate the seasonal quest line. On the meanwhile, while we're going through, we gotta kill things to then try out every single basic skill. Right now, at the start of the game, we don't have a skill point anymore. Yep. That's taken away from us. So we gotta like start standard attacking things to like build up our first basic skill. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see what we got here. We have Brandish. That would be... Okay. And we get the hammer. Woohoo. We got... Oh, for this, we need a target to use it. The thoughts on the Game Awards. I didn't watch the Game Awards. Okay, this is a hitting skill, but the other two seem already better because this is like a single hitting skill, right? Well, the others hit multiple. And we got advance. Do we need another target for that? But when the new class will be released, I mean, the Paladin is already out. Everyone can play him if you pre-order the new expansion. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for Brandish. It looks the most interesting, like, of just hurling that basic skill forward, if I'm honest with you. Okay, off to the College of Light. 33, Expedition 33. Oh, I saw that Expedition 33 literally won everything, like 9 awards, well deserved, right? That's that. Like, again, Paladin is out. But you have to buy the expansion. Okay, I wanted to try out Blessed Shield. Blessed Shield hurls your shield forward. You could also go for Hammer and or Divine Lance. We're going to try out all of them. So Blessed Shield is me hurling the shield forward. Then we got the Zeal. Zeal was strike enemies with blinding speed. Then we get the Hammer throw. Ah, the hammer goes around you. Okay. Get the forward poking with the spear. Oh. And the shield bash. All of them look pretty cool. Being able to do this is kind of nifty. Right, we're going to do this and pop up. Gotta decide like which basic skill feels the best so far. I think the actual arc strike here could feel the mightiest if we get the upgrade to it, right? Loot filter, there's no loot filter for Diablo and you don't need loot filter. How broken do you think a Paladin is going to be? Compared to Spiritborn, it's probably going to be very broken in the beginning. However, they have learned something or a lot on how to like properly keep the game from not overdoing it. So at some point, I expect it to be broken. On the other hand, I think they learned their lessons. So it's kind of harsh to give you a, it will definitely be, or, yeah. However, there is already a passive skill from the Paladin. So if you go back down to your passives here, that says your damage is increased by your armor and your block chance. And I feel like that one does not have a cap. So the more armor and block chance we have, the more damage we'll deal. Oh, why did I lock out? That made no sense. Which could potentially be crazy because all the other key passives, they have a limit to what they do. Right? Which means that that one could potentially be crazy. Can't wait for Phantom Blade Zero. You and me both, brother. Phantom Blade Zero is going to be nifty. How are you today? Stressed. I woke up. Where Winds Meet video. Path of Exile video on the latest Path of Exile announcement. And now we're here doing some Diablo to later stream also Path of Exile 2. So, yay. Ask me anything. I got it all. And obviously after we're going to try to rush Paladin now to 60, which is going to be tricky, but if we get the maggots, then I think we could hang out in Helltide to get like the maximum experience. So my assumption is that Helltides should turn out very good before leveling, as always. Dude, that shield is just... Bam, 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 bam. I wonder if the hammer, though, is better, because the shield ricochets, right? The hammer just goes around in your... how do I say this now? While the hammer goes around you and probably hits every single target, right? So it might turn out to be better in that regard. Wonder, like, let me put a point into the hammer. And, like, see if I do the hammers, like, they're just going to hit everything around me. Seems like the hammers are right now the more powerful skill. However, we get the Blessed Shield, additional damage per armor. And the hammer seems better. This also brandish now pierces, so that's useful. Now, if you think about it, I can precast this, and then we just get everything hammered. Seasonal rank. We get the first seasonal rank thingy done as well, right? Which should give us another skill point. So we get brandish, deals. Here, we wanted that. Because now look at this. Brandish now applies vulnerable with every hit. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, I can't afford the DLC yet. It's sad that they're forcing you again to spend money, right? Which is crazy for many, because how are you going to be able to afford this, like, just out of the blue? Especially since you're not, like, you're only getting the Paladin pretty much. You're not even getting the expansion, right? So that's like, here's the Paladin. Actually wonder if we even need the shield, or if a double axe would just straight up be better. The only thing I dislike about the hammer is you can't aim it at something, right? You can only do it in place. However, seems plenty strong. Seems plenty strong for that. So good clearing skill, but like not a good bossing skill. I mean, for the purpose we have here, it's working obviously, but I keep that in mind. Okay, what are the next skills? A Holy Light Aura. You and your allies emanate light, dealing damage seconds to nearby enemies. Active unleash pure bolts of holy light. Expanding faith emanates power from you, granting you and your allies attack speed and critical strike chance. Defines your presence reinforces you and your allies, granting armor and resistance. Wow. Okay, I guess in the beginning we're gonna take the light aura, and that's just passively active, so we don't have to mess with it ever, right? World boss is a time waste. At least this early. Okay, we get enough to divine favor. Angel has a new reward ready to claim, so we get a return to... Can we just return to Hadriel, or do we have to go to the light thingy? No, we should be able to teleport back to a city and then travel there, right? I would do the same. Oh, I would absolutely do the same as Blizzard. I think Blizzard killed it. Smart announcement, well done on the way how they're executing it. It's just sad for people who can't play Paladin, right? So I like, yes, this sucks for the consumer, but I don't see how they could have done it ever different, right? A divine favor. We get the first two. We need to get the maggots quick, chat. That's all we care about, because we need that divine Duriel gift here by slaying Duriel. So we need hearts very soon. Yeah, company doesn't give anything for free. Exactly. Are we hyped for the new add-on? I mean, I was hyped for the new add-on anyways, and we have a date, so we know April is going to give us cool new content, and we're getting another new class. What I like the most about getting another new class is that we're getting it after... Oh, how do I say this now? So we're getting the other new class, but we have already Paladin now. That means we can learn everything about Paladin. And look at Paladin, by the way. Paladin has the rework that every single class is going to get. Right? Paladin has that rework with the 3 skills now, or 3 choices, and that's going to happen for every single class. We're getting 2 classes, yes, we're getting a second class on the release of the expansion, but we know nothing about the class yet. So that's pretty crazy. One extra choice, I mean, spicy meat, obviously that one extra choice is not the big rework I was personally hoping for in any capacity. However, it's still something at least. Witch Doctor, I mean, if Paladin, Witch Doctor could be obvious. I do hope we're actually getting something new and not Witch Doctor as much as I like it. Okay, you know what? I don't want to play Hammer. I want to try out the Lance. See how that feels. So it hits, then it pokes. Stabs with 2 additional spears in a wider area. Oh. Stabbing 2 additional times. Throw Divine Lance. You have my interest. Now you get my attention. Do I think that throwing you Divine Lances is good? No. My problem is that I have to like go into melee range to actually get the to get a resource right now, right? So instead of like doing this on ranged, I think I would prefer getting on a range. I might have to revise my basic skill here to the hammer. Because you get the hammer. Now you can, you know, I can almost do a full range setup with this. Seems reasonable. Oh, wait, that reminds me, we need to put on our pity pad, the tiny dragon. Okay, if I choose the throwing hammer, I think the shield would probably be best. Shield. Blessed shield detonate judgment, ricochets 5 additional time. Whenever blessed shield detonates judgment, it empowers your next throw to 40% increased damage. No, boomerangs and pierces instead of ricocheting, dealing damage. When blessed shield hits a crowd controlled enemy, gain 5 faith. Blessed shield travels straight without returning. No. Wow, I can only use blessed shield if I actually do have a shield. Okay. Yeah, hammer and shield. Hammer and shield. I think that's good. That works plenty well. Then we have here Holy Light. Yeah, hammer and shield. That's a nifty combo. I like that. And then passively, I like here. Yeah. Lord of the Haters, you also get Vessel of Hatred, but you don't get a discount if you already bought Vessel. Isn't that unfair? Yeah, but it's definitely unfair, sir. But I guess welcome to being a trusty customer. welcome to I'm sorry. Ignore me. Very liking it so far. Honestly, it's really a good gameplay. It feels very punchy. Like, as you can see, like, I throw my shields, I throw my hammers. That just adds up quite nicely to each other. So that feels good. We have the Holy Aura. I'm currently trying to figure out. 2 more times and fortifies you and allies. Oh, yeah, that's great. So that's pretty good. So we pretty much have, like, an area skill that kills everything around me at any given point. We get the shield throw, which also is like this is just nasty together. Damn. I feel like Paladin is going to turn out overpowered. And honestly, I'm all here for it. I mean, I want to see how fast we can actually level, because that's going to be the interesting part. Also, let's not forget our seasonal rank here. These are important because they're going to unlock things. Oh, someone is summoning Duriel. Need to hurry. Out of my way. Out of my way. Shit. Someone is summoning Duriel. I need to kill him for the maggots. Because the maggots are the bonus XP grind, chat. Okay, so we need to hurry. Good morning, Perkill. Good to see you there. Yeah, so April is the new expansion coming out. February seems to be something special. Then we get season 12, and then obviously in April we get the new expansion. So it's all looking pretty juicy. Not gonna lie. Okay, hammer, 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 hammer. I wonder if I can passively generate Fury somehow, right? Because you obviously don't want to use a basic skill for the time being. If I could, I would avoid it. Okay, we have Duriel killed. That gives me now his divine gift. Memories. Oh, and boots. Cool. Do we have boots? 2 skill points. We get another skill. So, oh wait. Let's get out of here so we can read, okay? Then we get in. We get a ring. Okay, Hadriel, what do you get for me? More items that we don't need. And we have now Variana level up. More attack speed. We still don't have Duriel's divine gift. I thought we were going to get that right away from him. But no, we didn't. Okay, we have this. Rally 4th. Gain movement speed. Soar into air with angelic wings. Surround yourself with shields of light. Charge with your shield and push enemies. Well, I guess. Travel skill? Paladin was the divine intervention. It seems, sir. It seems. Okay, we need to get ourselves our... sanctify an item at the Heavenly Forge. I should have done that. I missed out. Yeah, this is going really nuts in terms of like the way how it plays. Like, throw your hammer, throw your shield. Right now, we're going to focus on the hammer to just hammer as hard as possible, okay? The travel skill seems like not necessary, but I guess it also doesn't hurt to have. I don't like that it like brings you up and then slams you down. Like it's oh shit, I gotta stay. I wanted to hand in my Whisper, but getting a Duriel for free is too good. I need Duriel's divine gift ASAP. Is there a rotating hammer? There is a rotating hammer, as you can see. The problem is the rotating hammer happens in place, so it doesn't travel with you. Okay, unless there's obviously like an aspect for it that will have the hammer then rotate with you instead of like being stationary. But right now the hammer is stationary, and that is actually a real problem because you kind of summon it, right? And then when you move a bit, like you don't have it with you anymore. It's a bit to the point where I'm like a bit clunky to use, at least during leveling. So I'm not sure why everyone is using the hammer, because the shield just works better when it comes down to the shield bouncing. Killing a vulnerable enemy reduces the cooldown. No, let's get the shield fully upgraded, because that's my jam, my damage here. Duriel's getting destroyed. What does it say, like, on the Divine Gift? It usually says kill Duriel, right? Earned by battling Duriel in Helltides. I have battled Duriel in Helltides. Right? There's been a skill tree in just skill tree. I tried it at Embrace Evil, but even then, like, it seemed like not the way how I like it. Okay, we need to sanctify an item, so I'm gonna take my boots and we're gonna sanctify them. I got a greater affix. Congratulations. Forget that we got him here. Like, we get everything in this Heavenly Forge, which is actually really cool. Yes. 2 more skills. Better, worse, better, better. 2 more skills. So we wanted this fully leveled up, but then we want the jump leveled up, right? I had to personally summon him to get the burial. Ah, Helldiver, that makes sense. Okay, so what you're telling me is I need to gather those hearts and then pump him out myself. Ah, shit, I don't like that it doesn't put you back to your old portal when you go through that. Okay. So I've seen some of my friends leveling really fast as well. I mean, we're currently live here for a couple of minutes, chat, and it's already going really quick. So I think, Druid, like, the leveling this season should be quicker than ever, especially when you then get Duriel's summon. Still feels weird to pick up blue items that are then potentially better, but you... Oh, wow, I have 230. What the hell? How do I have so much, like, Cinder? Problem is we're being robbed here. We're actually not getting the hearts. You know? We're supposed to get almost a heart per chest. Not a single heart inside. This test server, this is the real one. Paladin is out. You just have to pre-order the expansion and then you're able to go. I don't actually know how much the expansion costs because I'll be honest, chat, I got the expansion gifted to me by Blizzard. So, like, sorry for that. I'm fully honest here. I wanted to buy it anyways, but Blizzard was like, here you go. Diablo partner benefits. So just as a heads up. That's why I don't know what the game costs. Becoming something out of, like, playing this game so much, huh? Okay, now what do we go? Falling Star cuts through the battlefield to enemies before erupting. Falling Star becomes a Zealous kit, now dealing damage and landing on weakening enemies hit before. Has 1 additional charge, I guess. Yeah, and as much as I like the hammer rotation, the shield throwing is just cooler. I don't know, like, are you team hammer or team throwing? 40, 60, 90. Well, I mean, like, I think 40 is reasonable. The first expansion was 40, so at least they didn't up the prices, right? And this time you're getting 2 classes for the price of 1. I need those hearts. Give me those hearts. Still not a single heart. Chad, explain. Like, seriously. How? I think they nerfed the drop chance for hearts. Fire. You open 10 before you get one. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them to nerf it so you're not getting the things so quickly. One of these surprising shadow nerds. talk to Hadriel. I mean, now I have to talk to Hadriel after getting things up, but I still need to get hard. Bully the Hellborn, chat. Bully the Hellborn. Slam on him. Slam on him. That skill feels oddly useless so far. We got minor... Oh, we get new tributes, too, to Summon and Ariel. Huh. And they promise to have, like... what else does this give? Initial time limit, potion drop. You will randomly rewarded 1 to 3 additional equipment pieces of all which are weapons and offhand. Huh. Which campaign state? Everything completed, Abby. You want everything completed. Because otherwise you have to play the campaigns again. Do you want to play the campaign again? To unlock certain things. No one can order currently. Yeah, I know there's an order bug. I've seen that, actually. Don't worry. I have seen it. Okay, what do we need to get? Might like call. To take the path of less travel, complete the Call the Paladin quest, then speak with the Paladin. Just tell near the Amber Scented Catches and complete the path of the Paladin. Ah. Conquer Stronghold. Temporary effects onto your gear. Okay. Yeah, we haven't even looked into the Paladin passive skill. That's true. Okay, we got... Let's teleport out because we got 2 more things to look at. Chat. Okay, so what do we have? Next skills. Oh, we got Purify. Enshroud your enemies in the light, dazing them. Bathe in the light for 6 seconds, healing you and your allies. Condemn. Harness the light and pull enemies in after seconds. Spear of the Heavens. Rain down heavenly spears from the sky, dealing damage and knocking down. I mean, like, I guess we kind of want that. For the time being. Paladin release, it's right now released. If you're not buying yourself the expansion, you will never get it. And if you pre-order the expansion right now, you get it. Huh? Hadriel said he has rewards for me. Ah, we got Purified Duriel. Finally, Chad. So, no. Yeah, here. We have Duriel Purified, but we still don't have the power. Great. So we get that unlocked, but we don't have it unlocked. Good. There's also here the Oath now. Okay. I don't have to do a quest for this, or what? Casting a Zealot skill grants Fervor for 2 seconds. Critical striking with these skills echoes the attack for an additional damage, repeating for each stack of Fervor. While maximum Fervor additionally fortify. Juggernaut. Casting a Juggernaut skill consumes 8 stacks of Resolve, giving you Juggernaut skills increased damage and gain your minimum Resolve is increased by 1 and no longer consumed when getting hit. Judicator. Your basic skills now apply Judgment. Judgment can now be detonated early by your core Judicator skills, dealing weapon damage and a small area and getting Judicator skill benefits. Each time you judge an enemy, increase the damage they take you by 8%. Disciple. Casting Disciple skill with a cooldown grants Arbiter. Wing strikes gain Disciple skills benefits. While in Arbiter form, your Disciple skills deal increased damage. Arbiter form grounds increased movement speed. Evade is replaced with an Angelic Leap, and Wing strikes attack around you, dealing 160% damage. So we got a Judicator skill, we got a Judicator skill, we got a Judicator skill, a Mobility skill for Disciple, and a Judicator skill. So technically, we want to judge people, right? At least my assumption. How long are you planning to play this before PoE? PoE comes in the evening. So PoE is tonight at 8 p.m. That means I get now up to 5 hours to enjoy this, then make a video on the Paladin, and then probably fall dead asleep to wake up tonight again to then play PoE. That's at least my plan forward. I'm on PC, not a streamer. I was able to buy the experience. Nice. That sounds good, brother. Okay, how do the spears of light look? I mean, right now it's just not needed because we're killing everything too fast, right? Maybe I should go one difficulty up. There is a Path of the Paladin quest too, so it wants me to do a Path of the Paladin quest. However, is that the Path of the Paladin? Yeah. Okay, let's go for that and activate it then. Yeah, your Paladin Pass quest, you get a unique sword. I'm going Elder Rock. Going. But I'm just sad that I haven't gotten a single heart yet. That honestly feels a bit sucky. Because I have opened enough chests to get a heart. Oh, wait. Whoa! Chat, travel skills! Travel skills, let's go! Okay, here. Get Helltide Harbinger. We did. Oh, death animation takes too long. Yeah, honestly, the shield is, like, I definitely have a type, Chan. I definitely have a type. With that shield. That's just too much fun. Wonder if the... Oh, finally a hard. Finally one. Wonder if there is a new uniques for Paladin. One that would be a unique shield. That would be great. Okay, let's put down the spears. The spears come down and explode. I don't think that skill is it right now. Because it kind of like doesn't mash really well with what we're doing, right? We're directly shooting things. So the spears, they don't feel like it, but I feel like forced to play Adjudicator skill because I try to cast Judgment on my enemies, right? So what do we do there? I need to read that Oath of the Adjudicator another time, right? I guess the advantage of the spears is I could cast them ahead, but unless I see some aspects, it's hard to like say what is good, what is bad, right?
I'm chasing a group.
Travel to the Forsaken Chapel. Okay. Is the aura pop that cooldown by itself to be active non-stop? You do not have to press anything. The aura is just active. So right now, the aura skill here, this one is just active. Or passively. I make another skill Adjudicator skill. That's the big question, right? I need Judgment. Your basic skills now apply Judgment. Judgment can now be detonated early by your core Adjudicator skills, dealing weapon damage in a small area and gaining Adjudicator skill benefits. So the problem is, I need to use my basic skills with this, right? If I don't use my basic skills, I wouldn't apply Judgment. I understand that correct. Right? And we get this here. Holy Bolt now applies Judgment, right? Actually, I don't even need to play the Bolt for that. I could play a different skill if I wanted to. I wonder if we can make one of these skills a Judgment skill. To make it make sense, right? Let's clear this one out first so I get the teleportation point. Pyro, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Pyro, that's very kind of you. So I need to literally apply the hammer. And then I need to hit with other things, right? Because if I apply the hammer, so it says here like Blessed Shields deals damage. Blessed Shields detonates Judgment. And ricochets another 5 times. So if I'm not putting on Judgment, then I'm not getting that. I need an aspect to put on Judgment. Pretty much, right? Is Paladin worth playing this game again? I mean, generally the game has already been worth it. That depends on your likes or dislikes, obviously. For me personally, like, Diablo has always been worth to play. And right now it's basic skill, core skill, basic skill, core skill. I hate that. So I'm not happy about Judgment, chat. I'm happy about the skills, but not about the Judgment itself. So I don't like that oath. I wonder if we should take a different oath. Has anyone tried out a different oath already? Spears, the first time gain a permanent Judgment mark. Oh. So we're gonna fall that down, and then we can just keep exploding Judgment. See, that's that. Now this is getting more interesting, right? Now we're talking. If the enemy gets permanently Judgment marked by me putting down the spear. So did I understand that correct, Chad? Permanent Judgment mark. Permanent Judgment mark. That's what it sounds like, right? I'm not crazy. Sounds like I put that down, and now it would apply like a permanent Judgment mark. Oh, you're back here? Really? She jumped out of it. Uncool. I guess I'm gonna have to go one difficulty higher for a bit more experience, Chan. After we get level 20. Easy level up. So I haven't gotten like a new one-handed weapon. I'm like looking for new one-handed weapons, but I'm not getting them. Okay, spear. First gains a permanent Judgment mark and remains on the battlefield for 8 seconds. Becomes a core skill and is now pure holy energy that crashes down from the sky. Oh, no way. Okay, what do we get here? Your core skills deal damage. You gain armor and block chance. Your maximum faith is increased by 5. Blocking restores faith. Blocking grants you. And we get here, healing received. Blocking fortifies. We got allies heal. Thorns, damage while fortified. Stack of resolve. In resolve. Increase holy, lucky hit chance, crowd control, damage. Vulnerable, we got critical strike damage. Like, the dude has literally everything, which is crazy. Thing is, bless her shield damage. The shield, additional damage for each armor on your shield. So, we get more armor, we get more block chance. So for like looking where to put even a passive point in, right? Did we get any kind of fortify from somewhere? Core skills deal increased damage without a downside. Why wouldn't I take that? Added Paladin, what the fuck? They not only added Paladin, the expansion is now pre-orderable, and we're getting a second class. So they were like, fuck you, and then fuck you again, and then fuck you sideways. Because why not, right? Why wouldn't they do this, Chad? And I'm completely information overload today. Not only was the Game Awards full of games like Lords of the Fallen 2, our good old Expedition 33 winning everything. You know, we're getting the expansion. We get 2 new classes. We have Paladin. Path of Exile just decided to drop new endgame content for Druid as well. Yeah. It's mental. It's mad. Okay, we're waiting for info. Still not sure about my oath, chat. Like I really haven't decided what is going to be the best for us, right? Zealot skills ground fervor. Critical striking with these skills echoes the attack for an additional of the damage for each cycle fervor. This sounds like the best thing. Honestly, the Zealot sounds like the best thing just like that. I mean, Juggernaut skill also consume resolve to give you 60% increased damage, where Judicator needs to stack. So basic skills apply judgment. There need to be judgment. Judgment. Every time you consume judgment, reduce cooldowns. The first time you apply judgment, gain every 10 times you consume judgment. Judging an enemy grounds increase armor. Judgment detonates, you get increased movement speed. Judgment detonations can detonate other judgments early. Judgment deals 100% increased damage, huh? Increase the damage size of judgment explosions. Consuming judgment has a chance of your maximum life. Judicator skills deal increased damage against enemies affected by judgment. But nothing that would like apply judgment bonus. I thought you wouldn't go live with D4. Well, I also thought that we wouldn't get the Paladin, so here we are, brother. What am I supposed to do?
I hear a keening, a discord in the light.
Search the Forsaken Chapel for clues.
The essence of a lesser evil lingers.
Okay. Rain down spear. I don't understand the permanent judgment mark. I mean, from my understanding, if I put the Spear of Heavens down, then an enemy for 8 seconds is afflicted by judgment, right? So if I put this one down now, then I like every single shield of mine should explode the judgment. Unless I'm just too dense and I don't understand how that works. But this would be my only source of applying judgment. But it makes sense. Consuming judgment reduces the spear cooldown. Let's figure this out. Because this actually makes sense if you now think about it. Because if I apply the spear permanently, and then I would keep hitting the same target, I would keep getting the judgment, right? Let's figure that out for a second. The first is level 30. So let's look at my cooldown. So I put the spear down 14 seconds, and then I throw. It looks like cooldown jumps, does it? But I'm not entirely certain. They're just sexy, but I don't see them on the enemy, at least. Right? I was assuming, like, we get them on the enemy. Or we would see our judgment buff go up, right? Because right now I don't see the... I'll just assume it works the way how I want it to work. For now. Okay, so we're put the judgment spear down. Right? And only the main spear has the judgment bolts though, which is unfortunate. See, this is empower your next throw by 400%. Wow, damage in 5... Wait, whoa, oh wow. The actual damage goes up like tons. Need a chest? Alright, so far it's not like we need the judgment. It's just all about understanding things, right? Oh, Baleful Heart, we got a chat. Okay, so I'm gonna summon now the goddamn Duriel shitter, and then we hope that the Duriel shitter gives us finally the Duriel power. Because the Duriel power says more XP with the maggots, which obviously is insane, right? We want more XP from the maggots. Let's go to Duriel. So if my Judgment Spear would work the way how I intended to work. 1, 2. Then, if I now put down my spear, every shield throw should empower my blessed shield. Hard to test when you don't have resource. Is the Paladin worth returning? It's fun. It's something to figure out. Also, it's the most advanced class in the game right now because it has more choices. There are also finally some transformative choices, so turn skills into other skills and whatsoever. So they actually did do a significant good job with this because it is like the future of Diablo pretty much. This is how all the classes are going to be after the expansion hits. So all the classes are going to get a rework. All the classes are going to get a path over. And finally, we're going to see a bit more variety in the skill department. That, like, for example, right now you have like these Judicator skills, you have Zealous skills and whatsoever. And you have a bunch of skill options where you like turn this into a Judicator skill, turn this into a Zealot skill. And then like we'll see what that will actually do for the future, right? Okay, now I killed him. We get the paint memories. A corrupted horn of Duriel. That was what I was looking for, I think. That's what you needed. And a Yax rune. Let's go to the Heavenly Forge. Not tomorrow, Lampy. Not tomorrow. Tonight. Tonight, 8 p.m. I'm going to log into Druid and we're going to go. I'm awake since 3 a.m., Chad. We're going to go to bed in between in the middle of the day. We're going to wake up in the night. We're going to start gaming. Don't you worry. It's another like 6-7 hour gaming session tonight. It's going to be brutal. I'm going to be wrecked. And then tomorrow we're going to make more videos. And then we're going to make more videos. And I'm going to be a wreckage. I told my children, Dad's gone. No? Ohio? Busy? You deal increased holy and fire damage. Since I do holy damage with this, right? Blessed shield with holy energy. Yep. So more holy damage. That makes sense. We get the Duriel thingy finally. So now I can take my Duriel blessing. Here, Pangs of Duriel can drop gem fragments. No. Maggots and Helltide give more XP. And then Pang of Duriel. Yep. So what we're going to do now is return back to Cubichat. I think D4 needs more attention now than PoE. Not really, BZ, because despite everything that just happened here right now, I can get the Paladin to 60 and I can experiment the Paladin without streaming the game every single day. If that makes sense. So I can put a lot of attention to the Paladin without actually like just really full on leaning in the Paladin. Conquer 3 strongholds early on. Temper affix on gear. That is possible. Let's do that. We got our passive skills now, chat. Okay, our ultimates. Heaven's Fury. Grasp the light, dealing damage around you per second, releasing to seek nearby enemies and dealing damage per hit. Heaven's Fury like judges enemies. That would be insane because it would work with my ultimate. So I kind of have to do this. Make your stun become immune. Summon a divine sword that cleaves the battlefield. Ascend to the heavens and crush up on battlefield as an arbiter. No, I'm going to start with this one because I think it's going to work the way I want it to work. Then we're going to have to temper a weapon. Okay, and we get here an Ash. The Ash gives us Divine Favor earned, chance, elites, drop, rewards. Currently Favor. We need maximum Favor, chat. Then we turn back to Helltide. What do you think for Druid? Druid is going to be, we're going to focus on Wyvern because they showed us a Flame Breath. Okay, so in case you missed it, chat, we just uploaded on YouTube the endgame showcase for Druid, which has a bunch of new abilities in there. So if you haven't seen that yet, it's nuts what we're going to get Druid-wise. I'm really excited. Okay, we got Heaven's Judgment. Ah, that is a laser light that comes down. Okay, I like that. Big laser slamming down, Chad. Okay, this is hard now, so we went from normal difficulty to the one further difficulty. I need more resource generation. That's what I need. So right now I'm forced to use my... I'm forced to use my skills so much, and I don't like that. Dude, that ulti is just lasering. Yeah, I like that. It's pretty good. When will you post your starter guide on Mobalytics? So, Laser, first and foremost, all my starter guides are already in Mobalytics. But obviously, the Druid one is not there yet because there are no Druid things known to post one. However, I will post a full, like, while we level tonight, I will update my starter guide in the moment as we're leveling, okay? So we're going to level, and while the leveling happens, we're going to update the starter guide. That's currently the plan. Okay, let's get the Heaven's Judgment down while we're here in the middle. Yeah, the Paladin just doesn't give a flying fart, Chan. Activate Aura. More shield throws. Damn. I mean, it feels good. I feel like a walking, talking calamity here right now. Heaven's Fury judges enemies. The cooldown is also nice. Look at that. It's only a 30-second cooldown on this skill. Like, usually I would have expected this to be a way higher cooldown, but it just comes back ASAP. I wonder if we have to change the Falling Star skill for something different to also have a judgment skill that might give me like bonus judgment shenanigans. Okay, let's do our ultimate here too. Judge him! Spear down. Judging. Judgment commencing. Good. Let's open more chests before I run out of time to open up chests, right? Shit, I need to go for the lower part to get more chests. How many hours from now will you start Druid? So the release is in 10 hours from now. We have 8 a.m. No, 12 hours from now. Sorry. We have 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. is the like release of the Druid. And I can't do it before 8 p.m. So pretty much we're gonna straight like play for another 4 or 5 hours of the Paladin. My goal is to at least get it to the level 60. It should be really quick possible. I mean, I should probably take a potion. Splits into 3 beams. Heaven's Fury splits into 5 orbiting beams. Can cast anywhere. Concentrating the light as it grows and pulls enemies in while dealing. 5 orbiting beams, right? I want the... What's better, 3 beams or 5 orbiting beams? 5 orbiting beams seems better. Oh. Ah, orbiting beams. Now I understand. Orbiting. No. 3 beams, I think. I was like, orbiting had me for a second confused. So this here is the best way to farm XP, usually activating these because it gives you maggots, and maggots will usually drop the XP blips, and then we're good to go, right? See, like, look at these 3 beams now going out, judging everything. Is the Paladin out indefinitely with a pre-purchase? Yes, if you now buy the expansion, you instantly get the Paladin. And you also get the second class that's releasing. Because there's obviously a second class, right? But you don't get it now. You like get it when the expansion thing comes out, which is April. Yeah, I gotta finally run out. I can't take it anymore. That was good though. Big XP upgrades, chat. Big XP upgrades. I'm a bit sad I have to like pick up these XP blips. Okay, let's summon Duriel. No, actually, no, I can't still summon Duriel. I need to open chest. Jesus. Okay, we're two Duriel blips at least. Third Duriel blip, let's go. What does the DLC do? The DLC comes out in April, which is a complete new storyline, rework of everything, new zone, all that kind of stuff, probably new endgame activities. So we don't actually know everything about the new thingy. So that's that. Like we just know that there is going to be something new to come, right? But we don't know everything. Or we just get the basic information on what is there to come with the new expansion. Bonus damage based on your equipped weapons and armor types. Unique weapon or shield. Oh, cool. That's actually interesting way of doing it. Okay, let's not summon Duriel. Let's go for another thingy up there. I need to... your armor is increased by 50% of your shield's block chance. I mean, that's going to just make me tanky, right? So my shield has block chance, and I just get more toughness. So that's going to be rather easy to be fully tanked out. But if you pre-order, you get Paladin. Yes, if you pre-order right now, you get right now Paladin, and you can right now play, and you can right now enjoy the Paladin. And it's fire. Honestly, I gotta say, like, I did not expect them to do such a good job with the new class, because this time it seems like a holistic whole that actually works. Whereas when they released the Spiritborn, it was a little bit like an experiment, if that makes sense. Like it really felt like an experiment. Whereas right now, this is more like, wow, you actually did your homework, right? You actually tried to release something good. It might sound harsh, but that's really how it feels personally. And they obviously and hopefully learned something from their past release, right? And made it better. A lot of bonus XP. I'm sad that the bonus XP though is not giving so much bonus XP anymore. This was so cool during the PDR. Like, we're just getting massive bonus XP. I wonder if we should replace the Holy Light aura for a heal aura. Because right now, the only thing that kind of, like, damages me are like, the dudes around, right? So if I now replace this through the aura that gives me heal or defense, that might actually turn out better. Wait until we find the board notes on the paragon boards. Oh, I don't doubt that there will be something broken in this class, right? So it would be a wonder if there wasn't anything broken. However, like, again, it just does seem like more of an actual good class concept, right? I mean, let's look at the Spiritborn, where the whole poison stuff is still not working to date. I mean, pretty much the Spiritborn has always been evade Spiritborn and like Jaguar passive. That's it. That was it. Then we now had like one time where we actually have the gorilla being good, but it's far from being like a class where you say this everything makes kind of sense, right? It's more like, yeah, sure, but no. What are your thoughts about that the first add-on is included when you're buying the second one? I mean, we talked about this earlier. Get fucked for being a trusty customer. Like, I mean, there are no better ways to say this. Like, yeah, sure, you get screwed over for being a trusting customer. Congratulations. I mean, it would have been nice if every person that, for example, bought the game before receives 100 platinum or so, or something in that direction when you buy the expansion. Like, if you own Vessel of Hatred and you buy the expansion, you get 100 platinum. But yeah, are you surprised? Are you surprised they're fleecing you? Tell me, look me in the eyes and be like, I am really surprised this happened. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm with you. I don't want to get fleeced as well, but are we surprised? As I'm hitting monsters, I'm constantly looking for them for their prime for stun bar, chat, because I've been playing too much Path of Exile. Ah, when they have the judgment on them, it's this light above them, right? So this shows they're judged right now. I wonder if enemy can have like multiple judgment stacks. Like, can they get judged and then judged and then judged and then judged? Good question, isn't it? And need to open chest. Need to open chest. Travel quick, pony. Level 28. Let's go, John. Okay, 28 in 40 minutes. Leveling is quick. When I assume it's going to slow down a bit. However, they actually slowed down the first 25 levels. So I'd say we're making good. Hang of Duriel. Let's destroy that. Oh, tower. I'm actually excited for finding shields. Usually it's like, fuck shields, right? Like, what the fuck? I don't want your shield. But it's like, yeah, give me the shield. Give me the shield. Okay, let's teleport out. Because we need to go to Hadriel. Sandy, thank you for the 130 months. Pyro, thank you for the 96. Demon Necromancer, thank you for the gifted sub. GG to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us here today. Let's check on the... Okay, we got a... We don't have a single judgment skill. No, that's a... No, Juggernaut. We don't have a judgment skill here. That's interesting if I think about it. Okay, wait a second. Defiance Aura was reinforced. This was Holy Light. We could have the Holy Light... Holy Light active chains 2 more times, fortifies and heals allies. Holy Light's active judges enemies. Honestly, right now I like the Fanatism Aura more because it would actually give me attack speed, and I think that's king right now, right? Because it also says Fanatism Aura also grants you and your allies 10% maximum resource. That's good. Passive increased critical strike damage. If instead makes nearby enemies vulnerable. Damaging vulnerable enemies will also trigger Fanatism passive. What is the Fanatism's passive? Ah, spending passive. I guess that. Right, then we get the point back, and we're gonna invest the point in. Is that more attack speed and more crit chance? You know what? Let's pull this out and get this one here up. So that is a potential of 7% more attack speed per stack. Sounds good, right? Did you expect the Paladin reveal? No, I did absolutely not expect the Paladin reveal. I was telling everyone that they're fucking stupid for thinking the Paladin comes out. So yeah, that's me. Hi. That's me. I was like, you're dumb if you think Paladin is coming out. Yeah, and your opinion is dumb too, and your face is actually dumb as well. So that's me. Hi, name's Ponyhoff. Why's your screen vertical? How? Good question, because you're in the vertical stream. So yeah, that's it. Okay, let's return back to her. Not aged well. No, not Vector. Not aged well. I was like, if you believe Paladin is coming out, you're actually pretty fucking stupid. They're not going to give us a class for free. Well, I was partially correct. They're not giving us a class for free. Right? They're not giving us a class. They made you pay for it. But it doesn't change the fact that I was wrong. Where's me looks so different? Hey, we gave you the video for Breakthrough 8, brother. We put that still out. Don't worry, we made a Where Winds Meet video today. We made a Path of Exile video today. And now we're playing Diablo to play more Path of Exile tonight. Yeah. I'm not a one-trick pony, Chan. At least I believe myself not to be a one-trick pony. Okay, that Zealotry aura is kind of going nice because here movement speed, like we get the increased 15% attack speed. That's better than the Holy aura, I think. Put that in. Okay, who's just like poisoning me here to death? Like what the toxic hell? What was that lead poisoning there? I mean, for Druid tonight, yes. I mean, at least she's finally dying because, like, she just did damage for days. But I didn't even understand where it was coming from. Slay the cultists. I slaughtered the cultists. We have to slay more cultists? Oh, there. Oh, they just respawned. Great. Because I suck, chat, because I died. I had to slay the cultists again. Speak with just tell. Okay, there you go.
As am I. Thank you.
Oh, I get a unique weapon. Okay, so Grisword Opus. Dealing direct damage grants increased critical strike damage for each enemy hit within 10 seconds up to. At maximum, you gain lucky hit. Critical hits have a chance to deal double damage and heal you. That's kind of cool. It gets Break the Light and Heavyweight as well. I still wonder if I want something else here, because this is like a shield charge, right? Shield charge becomes a Judicator skill and consumes judgment on impact, increasing its damage for each judgment consumed up to 100%. You know what? I guess we should try that out. This is, by the way, what we meant with transformative skills. Right? That you're getting like something else to deal with. Okay, that one is cleared. Let's do the bosses quickly. No, actually, let's do the stronghold because we have this, right? We need to clear 2 more strongholds. Ooh, mace, fans. That's actually scam. Wow. I just got myself a unique weapon just to get like 2 more. Judgment detonations can detonate other judgments. Yes. That is like a judgment chain reaction. And I think that's going to be an absolute banger aspect that we have to play. How do we upgrade our seasonal blessings, by the way, Chan? Or like the divine gifts. How do I make myself get more XP? How do I get this to level 2? Ah, I need to kill things and earn pangs, right? Probably. Okay, there. We need to go back here. Okay, shield charge. That was pretty unimpressive. I mean, just that was just visually unimpressive, that shield charge, right? I was looking forward to see like a cool skill hitting, and it was just like poop. Poop. Paladin in the game now. We get Paladin in the game now. Everyone can start with it. The specialities of Paladin, guys, are his oath. He has 4 different oath. And each different oath works with different skills. So you got to figure out which skills do you want to use for what. Oh, game crashed? Game did not crash. Let's see. Just Diablo things making your whole PC act up, right? Thank you for not making everything crash, Paladin.
What's happening here?
Just Diablo things, guys. Just the occasional PC freeze. Everything is fine. I set up all night through getting the pre-order. It took over an hour and I finally got it by my ISPS Shadow maintenance. Oh, wow. Demon. you got scuffed and then you got robbed. My condolences, sir.
This jewel looks like part
For getting robbed and robbed again.
There must be more places.
But hey, the good thing is it's not going anywhere, right? It's not running away from you. And in Diablo, there's at least no economy to catch up to. I mean, if this happened to you in Path of Exile, it could be annoying because you're missing out your chance to sell some choice items early, right? It might make some easy currency if you're then playing trade. Diablo League, it obviously doesn't matter. All the versions of pre-order give access to the Paladin, yes. And I would also not order over the $40 version. It really isn't worth it. By the way, chat, should we try out a Undercity? Because we get these Endarial tributes from the Undercity. Should we try one of those out? Okay, Spears of Judgment. That one. Shield Charge. I mean, damage-wise, I'm rocking this. That's for sure. Live at more than Twitch? Yes, we are live also over on YouTube. So you have to contend with YouTube's attention as well. Sorry. Joe, you were thinking about skipping the season and playing only PoE 2? Yeah, it's harsh right now. We got a little bit of both, for sure. Get these Endarial tributes, but I don't feel like they're worth it. Okay, Corrupted Horn of Duriel. What do I do with that? Oh, well, he doesn't ask me for my Corrupted Horn of Duriel. Like, that's great. Like, maybe Hadriel knows something more to do with it. No, he doesn't. He, in fact, does not know.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it. Light keep you.
Let's actually clear out Melnock quickly, because then I have the thing from the seasonal rank done. That's like the only thing. The presence of Endariel, Maid of Anguish, has been felled. Undercity for a skill point, so we gotta do it actually in the Undercity. Ah, that was for... You're right. That's what it was for. Thank you for reminding me. That's for Asmodun with the powers of Duriel. Oh, we get a double Helltide. Oh, nice. Double Helltide is so good. 24-hour stream, let's go. No, we're going to stream today. Then we're going to stream like for another 5 hours, 4 hours roughly. Then we're going to go to bed for like 3 to 5 hours, hopefully. To be fresh tonight, because this all takes like mental toll. And I just want to be like at least functional later somewhere and still give you quality YouTube content. All the games on the channel have an update. Well, I already covered 2 of the games, sir, that have an update. So that's easy. Like, you know, Where Winds Meet, get its video this morning. That video is already pumping really hard. Then we get our Path of Exile video out today. That's already pumping very good. We get our Paladin presentation today. And that is going good too. Not sure if I'm going to drop a Paladin video today or later. We'll have to see. See the new sword class for PoE 2, sir? Yep. Made a video about it. Made a video about it already. Third Sword Ascension is insane. It looks so cool to summon Djinns. So an actual summoner class. Yeah, that bonus attack speed is going hard right now. I like that. R question, you do not need R in your skill bar at all to work. You need to have the R in your skill bar to passively work. Otherwise, it's not giving you the attack speed bonus. You just don't need to use it. So it does need to be in your skill bar. And right now, as you can see, if it's in my skill bar, it's stacking up the attack speed quite juicy. $31 was easy. Lucky a chance doesn't do anything for me. Not sure if I'm getting Fortify from a source right now. I don't think I am getting Fortify. Right? You know what? I want the blocking fortifies you. If I put some points in that, then I'll easily get Fortify. That's going to be actually good. That's Paladin pretty good. It has 4 different oaths. Each oath is like a passive booster. So it's a bit similar to the... Spiritborn in that regard. Like, Spiritborn has its 4 animal forms, right? And the Paladin has 4 different oaths. However, the oaths are more natural to weave into things, right? They just passively empower you and make you stronger. I got a unique chat. A Judican's Glaive Helm. Judicator skills have up to a 40% chance to call down a blessed spear that carries a judgment mark and deal judgment damage on impact. Yes. And chance for judgment to deal double damage. Oh, the Judicator has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. You will be judicatored, judged. Judicatored. You know, the thing. Okay, that's good. Now, we get this one. Your damage is increased by 75% of your block and armor. Zealot skills cost more faith during Arbiter, or consuming Judgment increases your damage by 6% for 5 seconds up to 90%. Judgment now spreads to nearby targets without judgments when it detonates. No, Judgment Day. That's a good name for a skill. Worth $100, you pay only $40 for the expansion, sir. Why would you spend $100? Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to break everything down, then go to the Enchanta.
Come back and see us.
Enchanta. Because we get this Judgment aspect, luckily. Here, aspect of the Ascension. Here, Judgments detonate and deal more damage. So now we're full-on Judgment mode. Is this a test server? Why is nobody in town? Because I'm already in hard difficulty, so no one might just be in hard difficulty running around currently. Sir? That's as simple as it goes. Okay, we need to do Andariel for skill point, and then we can go further. I feel like I need to go for a harder difficulty now, because we just get damage for days. Especially that Judgment spreading is crazy. Because with throwing a hammer, right, everyone gets judgment, and then the rest that did not have judgment will get judgment on top. Holy moly, Chan. That was just a buff for the ages. For sure. Kill the dudes that carry maggots, then kill the other guy. This is just a very, very satisfying skill loop. Yeah, now judgment suddenly look at the chain reactions of them just dying to the judgments, Chad. That's so good. Damn, judgment 10 out of 10 now. I mean, we like have the full judgment, attack speed, everything stacking, right? We get 15 stacks, so it's 90% damage just like that. Judgment is chain exploding on enemies, right? We're just throwing the hammer, we're throwing the shields. I like that's a calamity style class at this point already. Do check where wins meet already. We did the breakthrough number 8 already and updated you on everything. The only thing we forgot were the inner weight chests. I mean, the only thing I don't know is how to weave the shield charge in properly right now. Right? We have that one, but I have like no clue what I'm supposed to do with the shield charge to like kind of get it roll in. So it just doesn't, I don't need it. Wonder if can I take 2 passive auras? I mean, there. Can I? Like, can we just do aura din? I mean, like, I'm so stupid, but do I even have to do this? Can I just do aura din? Passively. Yeah. You didn't explore the new region? Yes, I didn't explore the new region, but that's just literally, you know, quests. There's no new things in there. That makes sense for you? Okay, we need to clear this for the 5 favors. Then we need to do the stronghold quickly. No, we're probably going to do the stronghold in overleveled. Like, because right now the thing is we should go to do Capstone dungeon. However, it doesn't make sense to do the Capstone dungeon right now because I have other activities that give me more XP. The Capstone is kind of like a waste of my time. I just got so much more armor and everything bonus. I am just nasty. Double RS active. Yes, double RS active. It works. So we're getting our stacks here. See, 3 stacks of the attack speed aura, so I can like throw my hammers faster than ever. And my shields too. The only thing I really don't like is my mana generation here, so that is something we definitely need to talk about, how to fix that. Damn, I do damage. Like, once we get that fixed, I'm gonna be happier. Okay, memories. Level 34 already. Damn. Okay, the Heavenly Forge to open up, Chad. Oh wait, before we go through the Heavenly Forge, on. Oh, shit, I died. Paladin Judgment is a scary combo, yep. I mean, we could even increase our area damage, but I felt like increasing your area damage is not as useful as getting, like, here more armor and resistance, because I can literally get armor and all resistance from this. Like, how stupid is that? Mr. God, thank you for the Prime subscription. Let's fucking go. There's no Paladin. No, there is none. Karis also thank you for the 108 months of support. Dankeschön, brother. Welcome back to all of you little lads. Let's hand that in.
It is done.
Collection of boots, gauntlets. Give me something offensive stat. Right? Robadoodle-chan. Okay, we're gonna put on that Endarial thingy. Healing receive here. So this is now giving me 42% more armor and 42% more resistance. That's it. And it heals me per second. If I need it. Pull my judgment forward. Yeah, that judgment propagation is just not cool anymore. I mean, look at this. I'm just throwing my skill and everything just dies. I mean, this is hard, chat. This is hard difficulty. You shouldn't be able to do this in a hard difficulty this early. It's just levels of fuckery that's just dumb. But hey, I won't complain. I'll just take it. And one skill has a weird casting delay. Like when I'm trying to get the one skill out, it just doesn't trigger. At first, like see, this takes a while. I wish for this to be instantious. It feels a bit clunky when you're just having to wait for it. You can play the PoE update, yes. But the PoE update isn't 12 hours. So we got quite some time. I mean, my goal today is to get the Paladin to 60. Because then I can also off-stream play a bit more of the Paladin. While I do my PoE stuff too. So I'm actually going to be able to cover probably both games properly. And give you like content for each game. Should be wholly possible. Haha, you get it wholly possible, chat. Sorry. Okay, I think we already found something we're very comfortable with the Paladin. They changed how the attunement works. I mean, like, watch how much attunement I have already, and I'm not even in the final floor. Right? I can ignore the Grand Spirit Bacon that you would usually take, because I just simply don't need it. I'm already at the end here. We're gonna go Wolf or Wyvern. We're gonna do Wyvern because Wyvern has turned out to be good, sir. From the endgame presentation they have done, they finally have shown us that the Wyvern is not as weak as we thought it would be, and the Flame Breast will be good. But keep in mind that, like, you're gonna play all the enemy forms, right? You're not just gonna play one. You're gonna use the smart skills and mix and match them all together. Okay, how much damage are we expecting against Endarial, chat? That's damage. That's burst damage. That doesn't do anything for us. I mean, like, right now we're using our hammer a lot, so I might as well upgrade it, right? Chop is dead. Can't buy the new expansion. Well, did we not expect this to happen, though? If you think about it for a second. Dude, look at the explosions. Ah, judgment. Judgment. We get guests at home, Chan. we get guests at home and Pony's just yelling judgment downstairs. That's how you do it. Like a reasonable person, chat. Like an absolute reasonable person. Another character when the expansion rolled out? Yep. Which is whatever. But the cool thing about the next character is that, like, we'll just be able to play the Paladin now, right? And then later, when we get the other character, we already have played the Paladin, so we can fully focus on the new character. So we get the next Divine Gift unlocked, chat. That is Endariel. Endariel says, double gained, Obolts. Achievement rank Obolt thingy. And... destroy everything. Including our cool weapon. Ariana. We return, we get another 36 minutes. Yabba-dabba-doo. But should we, what do you think, guys? Should we do the Ascension now quickly? Oh, we should do the, what was it called again? The... Here. Luckily, you can teleport to this, right? Do the Paladin have auras like in D2? I have 2 active Zerkis, and I can have 3 active if I wanted to. However, I don't think 3 active is good. So we got currently active this aura that gives me armor and resistance, and this aura that gives me attack speed and crit chance, while I could also have an aura that gives me damage to nearby enemies. However, I don't think that's actually good. Like, right, having that damage and resistant aura is just pretty amazing. Whereas the others are just really not needed. Yeah, these are level 30 opponents. They're just gonna fall. I don't even have to try on this one. So the problem with the Capstone dungeons is they're level gated. Okay, so this is a level 13, a 13 Capstone dungeon. All the opponents are level 30, and they're actually not going to change in level. Probably just able to hammer in them. Did you not make the hammer a judgment skill too? No, you can make hammer a disciple skill, but not a judgment skill, right? You can make that a zealot skill. Others we couldn't turn. Oh, wow. Demon time. Poor guy just got eaten. Do you need an expansion for the Paladin? Yes, I'm sorry. Personally, on behalf of Blizzard, I apologize for their practices to fleece you for your money, but it is what it is. Holy Light is killing a bunch of ads on its own without me needing to do anything. Yeah, like in the beginning, yes, but later on, I don't think so anymore. So I prefer to like stay alive and not have to worry for my survival, right? So I can just do the maximum damage. Like I think the Holy Light, yes, obviously does work in the beginning, but it won't work down the line to empower you. I might be wrong, right? These, when did we get these random spears again? From what is that? I remember we were getting random spears from stuff, but I forgot what these spear were from. Ah, Judgment now spreads? No. I don't remember where we get the... This Paladin... No, I have a one-handed weapon and a shield, currently. One-handed weapon and a shield. Because I am using the shield throw, the blessed shield. And the blessed shield actually gets stronger. If you're using it with, what was it, more block chance? I don't actually know what empowered the shield. I need to look that up again. I think it was block chance, armor, something. And right now we're having Judgment, and Judgment is the thing that explodes when it's on the targets for damage. And we cannot make our Judgment stronger to explode harder, okay? And the interesting part about that stronger Judgment that explodes harder is that we can then also have our Judgment spread to enemies that don't have Judgment. So I'm pretty much throwing my hammer to put Judgment on, then I'm exploding those Judgments, and everyone that didn't have Judgment gets Judgment, and then we keep judging. Right? I must say the next card is Amazon from D2. Honestly, I don't care what the new class is. I just want something cool. Right? Yeah, I literally don't give a fart. What is it going to be? I just want cool, fun things. Oh, I can throw the shield against a wall, chat. I just noticed. Why are we going on these thingies? They give us a freezing buff or a freezing stack because this area is unbearable hot, and if we don't get these freezing stacks, then we die. New door opening is fire. In case you missed it, chat, instead of removing doors, they actually made doors open faster, so you pretty much click them and you can instantly phase through them. That is definitely nifty. Because who wants to wait for this, right? I have no more frost stacks. I'm about to die. It looks so easy. Well, the reason it looks so easy is because this is level 30 content. So I need to do this Capstone dungeon to unlock the next seasonal rank. However, I am already level 37 because I didn't see a reason doing this beforehand, right? Why would I do a content piece that is level gated when I am the same level if I can also do it in over leveled, right? So here we are now being over leveled, and everything is easier, quicker, and faster, which totally makes sense to me. What I should do is now I should swap over to expert difficulty because I feel like I'm strong enough to do that. I mean, generally speaking, my damage output is just pretty insane. Yep, they made this way better. This used to be like an absolute like nuisance fiesta. So now that I have this done, I can claim the rewards. I can invest the ash. And we get 2 more skill points that I can put in. 1 for the basic skill that we're throwing. So shield does here additional damage for each armor on your shield, which is fire, right? We also have a blessed shield detonates judgment to ricochet another 5 times. Blessed shield hits crowd control enemies gain 5 faith. This would be a good way to get things back, but this is just so much more damage, so I kind of go with that. Blocking grants damage. Blocking restores phase. You know what? We can try out the blocking restores phase to actually see if that does anything, if I block that much. Dungeon cleared. We get this done. Now we return back down here. Is Paladin a free edition? No, paid. Let's see what we got here. Armor. Ah, interesting. Consuming Judgment has a chance to restore life.
Pardon me, stranger.
That's not bad, right? That's not bad. Wait, well, like, that's not bad at all. Damn. Because I consume, I just judge the whole time. There's no second I don't judge. Okay, I need to up the difficulty, like, for more XP. Right, currently we're only on 1 hour and 17 minutes, chat. And I'm level 37. Skill point, another one gained. So now let's get blocking gives us faith. Right? So we want that. I like that his power is called Faith. His like called again. His energy. I don't own Vessel of Hatred anymore. I do have it in the add-on installed. Do you know how to fix it? No, sorry. I know there are a bunch of errors, and all these errors are kind of wild, and yeah.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you
Sorry, Chad, I need
spare
to
a
double
moment
check.
to help me?
Just send some keys, Chad, from Blizzard for giveaways, but I don't know what for keys those are. Oh, wow. Okay, GG. Dankeschön. Well, it seems like I got some keys for the expansion, Chad. Oh, I just gotta know how to hand them out. So who's sending me feet pictures, by the way? No? Okay, I'm gonna think about something else, how to distribute them. Don't send me feet pictures, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can't... Bro, I appreciate the... How do I say this now? I appreciate the enthusiasm. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Okay, this is expert chat. Like, we just went up one difficulty. Does this feel like we went up a difficulty? I'm sorry. I'm missing where we went up like one difficulty tier. I'm missing that part right now. Mm-hmm. This balance so far pretty good. It's really 60 or you put my like 40. I mean, at least in Germany. You can buy it for 40. I'm not sure what your country does. Okay, that blocking that gives me minimal amount of faith back seems to be working to a degree. I used to watch you when you played Hearthstone. Well, sir, howdy. There you go. Not only Hearthstone, also Diablo, or Path of Exile, or Windsmead, or Dark Souls, or Elden Ring, Sekiro, whatever. I'm there. I got you covered. You choose a Druid build. Yep, we made an updated video. It's still going to be Wyvern. It's still going to be Flame Breath. However, there's some few more choice additions to the things we're planning to do. I am the damage. I am the damage. The pit and the tower are going to be harder. It's just leveling content. I mean, the pit is not harder. The pit is just more tedious, sir. This is like Diablo 3 Crusader. I wouldn't really know what to compare it to. I can only tell you that it just feels very good to play. It feels plenty strong, and you don't feel like you're playing something underpowered, which would be the worst part, right? Imagine spending your money on to buy something underpowered. I mean, definitely Diablo, like the Paladin will be overtuned, so there's no other way than like to say that, right? It will be overtuned for a time, at least for this patch, because I mean they just sold you a class for 40 bucks, so it better be overtuned to a degree. I didn't just pay 40 bucks to get something undertuned. Your wife might kill you, but it's an investment, sir. You get to tell your wife that you bought a game and it's getting free updates per year. So you pretty much spend $40 to not spend other money. Right? Surely. That counts. So you're literally saving money by buying the expansion. And if you wouldn't buy the expansion, then you would waste money. So like, end of the day, you actually saved money. I mean, logical to me, to be honest. That seems like a net positive, pretty much. So if I game the base game, you can't play the new class. Yes. I mean, you will actually never get the Paladin if you don't buy the expansion. Like, even when the expansion then releases, you still need to buy the new expansion. So it's the same with Spiritborn. Like, Blizzard will never give you anything for free. They're not a charity. They're not Path of Exile 2, right? Yeah, levels are just floating in. I mean, that is something. I can't say I dislike the way how the leveling feels currently. Are people okay with this? Because it's standard practice in gaming? I mean, like, what do you expect? I mean, people want, like, games to be up forever and develop forever, but they want also everything for free. I mean, look at Where Winds Meet. It works for free. But it only works for free because people are willing to pay money for the free stuff. Right? To then keep the actual game alive. I can't take the other helmets. I need to keep my helm chan. Right? We need to keep this helm. It's just too good because this has my judgment marks. Make judgment spears. Now I also finally figured out where my judgment spears are coming from, chan. Right? I was asking myself where the hell am I getting these judgment spears from? It's from my unique helmet that I pulled. Let's make ourselves more tanky. That was my plan. Actually, I need the lucky hit chance for what I'm doing. Plus, I'm a paladin, sir. Don't you see? Don't you see? I'm a paladin. Paladin. It's throwing shields, throwing hammers. More shields, more hammers. Divine judgment. Paladin. I'm still in disbelief. Me too, Phantom. I was making fun of everyone yesterday for believing in Paladin. Like, literally, fun of them. Like, haha, you suck. Why would you ever believe Paladin comes out? So, I don't know. I'm just gonna silently scoot out of the room, I guess. The only way. Losing 8 resolve grants 45% increased retribution chance for 10 seconds. Well, what for? What GPU are you using? 9700 XT. 9700 gang. One more point. You gain 4% increased cooldown reduction. You know what my problem with Paladin is? Right now, it just has no negatives. You know, usually it was like you get some cooldown reduction, but therefore you get this and that. And Paladin is just like, nah, you just get cooldown reduction. Right? Usually it also used to be like, oh, you get your core skills do more damage, but you also have your core skills become more expensive. Nah. Right now, Paladin is just like, yeah, you get this. That's it, by the way. You just get this. Be happy. Don't complain. Just take it. Just watch your Elden Ring magic build, and it's still fire, isn't it? Project. So funny on my Elden Ring videos. Actually, like, some of my most successful 2025 videos this year have been my Elden Ring videos from 2023. Right? We get so much new stuff, and yet there's still some of my best videos that people have watched. Can I say? The ring? Okay, one more chest there. What's the next capstone? The next capstone is going to be level 50. Okay, 2 hours, ladies and gentlemen. I think like 2.5 hours, maximum 3 to level 60 at this point. Can't see it really taking much longer. Ooh, let's activate this. I wonder if I even need the Spears of Judgment if I have the Judgment Spears from Lucky Hit. Because right now you see my Judgment Spears here triggering for my helmet, right? Over my Lucky Hit chant. Now I could still get the Spear of Judgment out, but I could also just get another aura out and be good about it. Probably, right? Do these speed orb tricks still work? They lowered the experience from the maggots. However, the XP from the maggots is still there, and it still works, and it's still nasty. I mean, look, I mean, we are online for 1 hour and 30 minutes. I mean, like, right? We have taken our time to explain things to you in between. We definitely did not rush as efficient as possible. The first 30 levels, we forget to take potions. So, yeah. Make out of that what you want. Make out of that what you want. Okay, what we're going to do is we're definitely going to abandon the spear skill right now for the third aura right now. I think that's just the plan, right? I can't wait to see like all the other Paladin unique items. I mean, we already have seen the sword, right? And we have seen the helm. And both are quite powerful. Show me the others. Is it broken up here, broken bad? It's very powerful. I mean, I'm playing here in expert difficulty, and usually I play all the way on normal difficulty, usually to 60, because swapping difficulty slows you down most of the time. But right now, the Paladin, at least what we're doing, works really well. I'm not sure what others are doing, so it always comes down to like raid. I don't know how efficient the other skills are. I settled for a Judgment playstyle because it seemed interesting for me. And it works, certainly. Get more tanky. I wonder if I could get overpowering there. Yeah, we do Judgment Spread, and that Judgment Spread playstyle works really good. I mean, if you consider how Judgment works, like it puts a stack on it, then you explode the stack. The good part is that it's not limited to one time, so I can judge an enemy, and then I can judge them again, and then I can judge them again, and judge them again, and judge them again, and then you continuously keep judging them, right? So you're not like ever in the position where like you can't judge this guy anymore. No, I just keep judging you, you little shit. That's quite nice. Oh no, wait, we wanted to go for more damage here and cooldown reduction. All the skills on the Paladin look pretty sick, and Paladin get 3 choices, guys. I mean, we were asking for Blizzard to, hopefully they're making classes more in depth. Now, on the one hand, good job, Blizzard, you at least did something. On the other hand, Blizzard, really, that's all you did? Because their way to make classes more in depth is giving them 3 choices instead of 2 choices. It's something, right? It's something. I would have preferred if they gave each choice more branching choices to, like, if I decide to go for overpower, give me options to then harder go for overpower, for example, on a skill and so on, right? But you can't have everything, Chan. We're to be happy that there's at least some changes coming in the future. Take it or leave it. This class costs money. Glass is not for free. I almost died to the pangs of Duriel here. Now they died to me. Whoa, ha, 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 ha. Okay, we're getting new shields, which is always good. Losing resolve. Toughness. Better chest, but I don't want it. Okay, next chest. We're finally getting also our hearts, chat, so we can kill Duriel over and over again, which gives us massive XP. I wonder if we should go over to the Penitent difficulty at this point. I mean, Penitent gives me the most XP possible. However, it might not have me one-hit things anymore. And that's like the thing. Like, as long as we're one-hitting things, we can level like really quick. But if this gets like any slower due to us like not one-hitting things anymore, it might just simply not be worth it to actually go for the higher difficulty. I'm so happy I'll be able to play a female paladin. Yeah, not in Path of Exile, sir. Gender lock classes, and yes, we are actually a female paladin too. We made a Sister of Silence from Warhammer 40k, right? You know how much it costs? 40 bucks. Okay, I set maximum 3 hours. At this pacing, we might be even before that time is over. Like, seriously. For one class? No, sir. You pay 40 bucks for a whole expansion with a whole story and a new region and another class coming as well. The reason you pay the 40 bucks now is to pre-order the expansion and get the class early. Fine. You're not paying 40 bucks for one class. Pay 40 bucks for a promise of a greater tomorrow. Hopefully. Tonight you're gonna play... oh, I will definitely play Path of Exile tonight, don't worry. When, as you can see, we're bringing the Paladin to 60 really quick. Then I'm gonna farm a bit on the Paladin to get the unique items, and then I'm gonna make a video about the Paladin. Then we're gonna experiment a bit more around with builds, but that's a lot of stuff that I don't have to do online, if that makes sense to you, right? So we can still make the videos about the Paladin to make people happy about the Paladin. Hello, Mr. Maggot. Good night, Mr. Maggot. There must be somewhere a chest here, right? Ah, there it is. Good. Hmm. We're gonna play this after being blessed with PoE 2. Well, sir, I can't play PoE 2 right now. It's like we're waiting for the expansion to drop. So what do you want to do? Like, should I just stare at an empty screen right now? Do you want me to stare at an empty screen? I instead could have some amazing Paladin fun as well. And I don't actually like staring at empty screens, you know? Okay, one more chest, chat. Come on. Oh, one more. Let's get the Holy Aura, and then we're kicking out the Spear. We pretty much just keep triple aura'd in. My Spear. We got Holy Aura with Holy Light active judges enemies and its cooldown is reduced. No. Holy Light active now stuns enemies. Actually, we are not going to use the active ever. So we might as well just... We get 3 skills. Basic skill, core skill, and ultimate. The rest is just auras. It's like a bit like playing Barbarian, right? Instead of using a bunch of active skills, we're just barbing in. I definitely have to like watch the announcement video of the expansion because I didn't even see the Horadric Cube. However, like the news for that, we gotta get more to really know what's gonna be about, right? How it's gonna work. Do you lose more than Paladin? I mean, you're not getting any more content than Paladin right now. So there's nothing in the current game that is more than just the Paladin. So pretty much by buying the expansion now, you can already play the Paladin, but if you actually want to wait for the release of the expansion, you could also do that. So you're not missing out on anything crazy. No, definitely not. I hate Drew. Go. If we wait for the expansion, will Paladin be free? No, the expansion costs money. Regardless when you get it, it costs always money. Find favor. Perks upgraded. Layouts. Gloves that are worse. Then we got a better... I lost my amulet a while ago, so I lost my cool judgment skill. Judgment. Judgment increases damage. Yep. Still. We still get our helmet shot. Judic Glaive Helm. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Defeat Asmodon, Lord of Sin. Visit Occultist. Craft a Nightmare Dungeon Sigil. Can do that, no problem. Congratulations. Earn boost for Ancestral Caches. Hunt down, defeat lesser evils. Defeat monsters with the infested illusionary anger soul. Use Nightmare Sigils. Complete world... Oh no, not complete world events! Ah! Rune of Ritual, Rune of Invocation. I have that. Congratulations. Skill point. Right, and defeat Asmodon. Do we just go kill Asmodon right now? Yeah, I guess. The expansion is April, which makes me a bit worried, because if we're getting the Path of Exile leak today, then 4 months later, January, February, March, April, we get the next Path of Exile expansion. Please don't have the next Path of Exile clash with Diablo. Please don't do that to me. I've already had it clash one time. I don't need this to clash another time. Okay, let's get Asmodee out. Hello. See how hard the fight is going to be. Oh, he's leeching off me, chat. He's making my fight harder. Leecher, leecher. Evil do. Did they remove the skill points? Yes, the skill points that you usually got from exploring are now into the seasonal rank. That's a new thing. Why don't you split your day into two? 12 hours PvE and then 12 hours Diablo 4. I mean, I didn't even want to play 12 hours of any game in a row, sir. Hey, seriously, no? I'm online now for 2 hours. We're going to have another 2 hours. Then we should be level 60 easily and have like at least like 100 plus paragon points. So we can really check out what we can do skill-wise. These one targets, I wonder if we should take a different basic skill. Need better cooldown reduction so I can judge enemies harder. I mean, my attack speed is always maxed out, so that's good. Rest is aura. Oh god. Lava vomit. Those lava skills, they do look pretty sick though. Doesn't really seem like you can, I mean, like, we can judge him because our judgment is stacking up, but it doesn't, like, we're not getting the animations for the judgment. What makes Paladin stand out? He has 4 oath. Those are his passives, and each oath makes the class play different. One has you do judgment stuff, the other one has you do juggernaut stuff, then you get zealotry, and we also have Arbiter. Arbiter turns you in like some kind of angel wing form. So it's actually kind of cool because a lot of the skills can be turned into other skills. So like, for example, you use the zealot form, but then you can turn like certain skills into zealot skills as well, or other skills into judgment skills, for example. Or juggernaut. For example, the shield throw I play, you can play that with juggernaut, and you can play that with judgment as well, which I think is kind of cool. There was 2 levels for killing him. I'd have some fortified. Read it for every stack of resolve. I don't have resolve, but I could get resolve. I want more fortify. Let's try to get the fortified. Now first, the blocking grants me bonus damage, so let's get that. Yes, we're playing currently the Paladin.
Greetings, wanderer.
Okay, he got us the buff. We get the Heavenly Forge as well for my amulet. New legendary power added, Chad. Okay, let's see what we have here, ladies and gentlemen. Ring. We get the power. Okay, so this one gives us gain increased armor, probably. Bottom. You direct damage has a chance to stun enemies. No, gain armor. And right now we've chosen to get some, like we get here, we get more healing potion, we got movement speed, right? Okay, we need to wait for the Helltide to pop up, but before we do this, we also need to farm the PvP boss. I'll be right back, chat.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Ah. Did they say anything about powers for hire? Nah, that's their stake. Also, the power for hires are fun. I know some people don't like them. But personally, they have just improved every season, made it better. So, I mean, it's okay to not like them, but let's not ignore they actually made the seasons better.
It is done.
How are the reworked, more intelligence mobs? The answer is I don't know, because we're killing them so fast that we don't even notice there are any mobs reworked. Right? I mean, which smarter mobs? I pretty much kill everything off screen with my throwing shields. Activate Divine Judgment, put your judgment on, keep throwing shields at him. Watch your shields go boom, 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 right? Done. You have been judged. Boom, everything exploded. It's not like you just don't, like, we don't get to the point where we notice what's happening. Like, oh no, a smarter mob pack. No, please don't be smarter. What should I do? Sapakin, thank you for the 4 months of support. Do all pre-purchase versions have the Paladin? Yes, all pre-purchase versions have the Paladin. I would never spend more than 40 bucks for the expansion. Never. Is the angel form good? It's more movement speed, evadus replaced with angelic leap, and wing strike attacks around you, dealing 160% damage. The wing form is good, yes. However, I really like the judgment thingy, especially because of the judgment helmet. Because if I kill things, they're going to be judgment spears randomly coming with lucky hit that just have a judgment aura, and then I have like permanent judgment on my enemies. Zoom. I did not buy my copy of this version. I got it gifted to me by Diablo. Okay.
Heard they found Erida.
So I have the deluxe edition, but I would never buy the deluxe edition. Very important. Merely have it due to the virtue of being a creator. Will you play PoE 2 in the evening? Yep, sir. I will play PoE 2 in the evening. That's why we're hustling so much here to get this up and running. Compared to Diablo 3 Crusader, which was more fun? I don't remember the Diablo 3 Crusader at all. So I never played Diablo 3 that much, so excuse my shoddy memory. But I literally cannot give you an answer to that. This is still a joke for expert difficulty, and I love it. I mean, what the toxic hell, chat? Look at this. Just look at this. Absolute demon time. I love the cinematic though that led to the paladin, because the paladin put down his arms and buried it in the ground. And then when Mephisto finally unleashes himself, right? Paladin like digs up his armor to once again return back to combat. Pretty fantastic Blizzard style cinematic once again. Why can't I put divine gifts in certain locations? Divine gifts only go where they go. So the divine gift, so like the Duriel only goes in Duriel, and Dariel only goes in a Dariel, and so on. I'm not sure where your problem is. We have 6 skins for Paladin, but it isn't out till next year. I mean, you can play him right now. I'm playing him right now. Paladin is available right now, sir. 1 hour 57 minutes, chat. I was wrong. I lied to you. Sorry. Creator lies to his community for personal benefits. I told you that it might take 3 hours to reach level 60. Right now, that does not seem to be the case. Right now, those 3 hours to level 60 seem to not be the case. It looks more like we could do it in 2.5. Unless there's a ginormous slowdown happening anytime soon, but it doesn't seem like that to me. Boo. A very intricate class indeed, ladies and gentlemen. We still have to do the level 50 Jiggy Majiggy, Joinky Maboinky, Capstone. Right? Level 50 Capstone. Still playing Paladin because it's the same old over again. I mean, Diablo did not change. If you don't like Diablo 4, then the Paladin won't make you magically like Diablo 4. It's still get to level 60, play the pit, farm bosses for equipment. That's all true. This has not changed yet. So if you never liked that gameplay loop, then you are definitely like, Paladin does not change that. Paladin season, I mean, this has definitely upgraded from a I play Necromancer to it's Paladin main now. For the time being. Right? Undeniable. Okay, we have block is giving me fortify. I'm rather surprised how empty the Helltides are, because usually the Helltides have a bit more going on, right? It might be because I'm expert difficulty, technically. Or just no one plays the game anymore. Who knows? Who knows that? Helen is going very well. Yep. Oops, I died. That's on you, sir, for making me look at your comment. That's 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You make me look. No, Paladin is very strong, and it has a lot of sustain. It has a lot of self-heal. It has a lot of resistances. I mean, my elemental resistances are actually in a very good spot already, just because of my auras. Because I play all the auras. I just don't play one aura. I play all the auras. Because why wouldn't I? That's level 35, like, dude. I didn't even do the strongholds. Like, usually you would have to do all the strongholds, FYisen, right? But I didn't even do all the strongholds this time. Oops. I mean, I might have looked at their fire explosions and not ran in there. But on the other hand, I also just wanted to loot the chests, so I guess that's that. And I have like exactly 0 patience, so that's that. Right. Better shield, better weapon. Even better weapon. Still wonder if the 10 seconds longer cooldown on the ulti would be worth it. There's like a version of this skill here of the ultimate. It says like ultimate is higher, 10 seconds longer. Wonder if that's worth it at all. Your Paladin right now, if you pre-order, yabba dabba do. I'm sorry for not making a video on it, but I literally just wanted to go and play Paladin first before I make a video on it, right? I will probably make a video on Paladin today for the people that are interested, because I want to, you know, show you my judgment cheer. My goal right now is in the next 2 hours to be like deep in the end game. Do we know which Paladin unique drops where already? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. I want to know. I'll put out of here. There we go.
It is done.
Materials, XP is insane. Wonder if the Paladin brought some new runes. Oh, Purified Horn of Duriel. Damn. What can I use that for?
Use it well.
Do we keep doing this? Do we not keep doing this? Oh, we got a Dariel down there. Ah, I have news on the Paladin Uniques, Chad. Okay. I see them. Judgment deals 250% increased damage. Judgment has a chance to explode twice, Chad. You heard right. There's a ring that works with Judgment stuff. Then we also have a sword that works with Brandish, Heaven's Fury. We got the Judgment Helmet. We got a Shield Bash Shield. Okay. Purified Horns are used to summon Asmodon. Yep. You get the yellow horns and you get the purified horns. So you get like these here, the corrupted horns, and you get the purified horns. So obviously summoning Asmodon right now would be a mistake because you want to summon Asmodon in the Torment tiers. Because if you then summon Asmodon in the Torment tiers, it's just going to be better rewards. So that's what I'm waiting for. I mean, obviously I had to kill Asmodon right now in the pre-Torment tiers already to advance my thingy. Oh, we should do the Capstone dungeon. Thank you for reminding me, Cham. I wonder though how much XP this is going to net me. Yeah, we definitely got to get that Judgment ring, guys. I want to see what I can push my Judgment now. So we already know that we get the Seal of the Trumpet. I mean, a ring is probably from the Beast of Eyes, so that's going to be a bit tricky to farm. I hope the Paladin keeps just power scaling so much, because then I can just easily push into the end game. I should Obel Gamble rings. No, that's the plan, chat. We're gonna Obel Gamble rings. That's the whole idea behind it. Got 400 Obel, yeah. Get to the max level, Obel Gamble ring. I call this the Captain America build. Looks so fun. Yep, you can, and it is fun. I need to go all the way top right. We like to have a travel skill. Yes, we would like to have like more travel skills, but honestly, I choose consciously to not go with one, so I'm just slow by design. Okay, level 54 in 2 hours and 8 minutes, chat. Like the levels are they're just flowing in. It might as well be illegal. Oh, and Dario. Hi. Please summon your copy, madame. So if she summons the copy, I can just bounce both with my shields. That works increasingly well. The judged. Get judged. We haven't even seen like all the called again. We haven't seen all the tempers yet that we can do. Is Pally looking fun? Pally's brilliant. If you enjoy Diablo, getting Paladin will definitely bring you a lot of fun. If you don't like Diablo, then getting Paladin will not do anything for you, right? So step number 1, do you actually like Diablo? Then step number 2, have a good time. I'm gonna upgrade this shield with Sanctify. New affix added. Cooldown reduction, damn. Good to see it. Okay, where am I getting my other... I mean, I was thinking about just returning to do like... just returning to do... what are they called again? Our strongholds. But I think that's just less XP than actually going for Helltides and getting the bonus XP, right? I mean, maggots are just blessing us so much. Might as well go for penitent difficulty. We're playing PoE 2 later today. Yes, it is in 10 hours, PoE 2. So, and I need to at least sleep 4 hours in between. So I think we're going to go online latest 7 p.m. tonight for Path of Exile 2. However, until then, I need to bring this Paladin to 60. I need to also at least make one build so I can share that with people, right? My judgment build that I would like to share with people. And then we can go to bed to prepare later for Diablo. What class are you starting? I'm a druid. I'm going to be a druid, and I'm going to give you the most comprehensive druid overview as always. You know me. It's going to be the druid for the casuals. The druid for the people that don't, like, lost their virginity a long while ago to Path of Exile 2. You know? these people. The news is not already for Path of Exile? No. God, that druid, that druid will get murked. Still need to find a way to restore fury easier so I don't need my basic skills. Oh, I could now go to Hadriel chat to sanctify an item, but I don't want to sanctify an item. I want to farm because we almost got another level. Diablo 3 was more fun because of sets, made buffs and nerfs easier and also more streamlined way of finding gear. Well, sets were kind of needed because you didn't have aspects in Diablo 3. Right now we have aspects and the uniques, and due to the aspects, you can't actually do sets currently because they would completely destabilize the actual core concept of Diablo. Unless we would get more item pieces, like we get shoulders and belts or whatever, then you could probably do sets. But yeah. What do you focus on to level real quick? I just pretty much did Helltides and Whispers. That's it. Didn't do anything special, just Helltides, Whispers, Helltides, Whispers, Helltides, Whispers, and that just gives me levels like there's no tomorrow. Imagine being Duriel, Lesser Evil, you get spawned, and what's gonna happen is there's a bunch of paladins who start beating you off. Right? Like, I am this like really cool Lesser Evil, and I've just come, and then suddenly like 3 paladins, 4 paladins. Justice. That's crazy. Oh, we get a new shield. Shield, more armor, more bonk. Alright, so my thingy just needs here additional damage for each armor on the shield. So we need a shield with a lot of armor, right? And then preferable an armor roll too. Actually that doesn't matter, right? If we have an armor roll on the shield. Because that shouldn't make it stronger. It didn't sound right. Sorry, I'm not a native English speaker. Don't get confused by my use of words. What difficulty? Oh, we're in expert difficulty. This is like illegal what the paladin is doing because he's pretty much been doing this since the start. So I started in normal difficulty. I noticed that I'm just way too strong for normal difficulty. Then I went to hard. Then I was way too strong for hard. I went to expert and I was still way too strong. The only reason I don't go for penitent is because bosses really turn into sponges. And it stops making any sense to like try to beat them. It just slows down so significant due to that. So yeah. That's why mostly we stick to expert. The bonus XP pretty much of penitent is not worth the bonus hassle of time consumption. I still miss that menus are not pausing things, Chad. Where's my good old Path of Exile where menus are just pausing the game? Why don't you pause the game for me? Hurry! If I'm going to buy the dock anyways, would you say it's worth to pre-order now? I mean, if you're gonna buy the expansion anyways, you might as well just do it now. Just don't buy yourself a big package, right? Buy yourself the smallest available package. No reason to spend unnecessary money. We're level 57 in 2 hours and 16 minutes, Chad. And we didn't even play in a team or level fast. That's crazy. I remember that Diablo actually wanted to slow down the leveling. I'm not sure if that is like working currently as intended or if we're working against as intended, you know? Unique pants, one-handed sword, unique amulet. They have nowhere the unique helm listed. That's cool. Paladin has so many uniques, and each unique is better than any of the existing uniques in the game. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, another unique shield. Thank you very much. Better than what we have. More armor gang. Oh, damn, what was that? Juggernaut skills deal increased damage. Well, that's a nasty buff too. I feel like none of the paladins like specializations are like bad. All of them have like something going on for them. I just died hardcore level 50 and I'm already 30. Blizzard level easiest paladin. you manage to die as a paladin, sir? Unless you are rushing ahead and not looking for your toughness. And we're gonna stop blasting here and we're gonna start doing our Capstone dungeon because we actually need to do it for our seasonal rank, right? Problem is if we don't do this seasonal rank as well, then we're gonna not get our skill points. Ah, big damn. $58, ladies and gentlemen. 58. We're gonna try to not summon Duriel more though, because I want to keep my... I want to keep my Yoinky Ma Boinkies, my Jiggy Majiggies for the Torment difficulties. Right? Okay, where's the... Oh, shit. As much as we appreciate getting hunted by Pangs of Duriel, right? Could you just for a second let me find... Penitent to earn rewards. Unlock access to rank 3. Unpenitent? You don't say so. By the way, chat, shout out to everyone who's also been watching our Diablo content today, who's also been watching the Path of Exile content today, who's also been watching, like, right? No matter what kind of content you've been watching on this channel, you rock. Appreciate it. Well, we've been covering so many different games, and yet we still have people watching all these different games, so that's kind of you. Bulwark, better amulet. But we need to...
Good nor evil. How may I help you?
Juggernaut enchanted. Okay, where's the Hellish Descent? Is there a build coming from you? Yes, Chris Lowell. We already have, like, I have a plan, what I want to do. I have a list of uniques. By the way, let me actually post you the list of uniques currently, chat. Here, these are the uniques for Paladin. There you go. And they're nasty. Like, for example, there is a ring that makes my judgment explode twice. That's crazy. So all the judgment we're putting on enemies explode twice. Then we already have the chance to spread our judgment to everyone around. So, like, right, we're gonna explode judgment. Then everyone around that doesn't have judgment get judgment. Then the judgment explode twice. Then we make new judgment to explode judgment again. To then make judgment to judgment to, like, explode judgment, right? I mean, this is currently here penitent difficulty, by the way. The highest XP gaining difficulty. I don't notice that. But obviously this is level 50 gated content and I'm level 57, so acts. We gotta get to 60 first, right? And pick up some of the choice uniques so I can present you the whole package. Like how I leveled and what we did afterwards. Does Blood Mage Lightning Spear build need update for 04 still work as is? It works as is, sir, but obviously the passive tree is seeing some changes, but we have not seen those changes yet. So I can't actually tell you what these changes are exactly going to be and how to then incorporate them into the build, right? So unless you have like a machine to fly into the future, I can't update that. No more leveling up healing potion? No, that's changed. Healing potion gets you a percentage of your HP. That's why you don't see any healing potions anymore. Okay. Percentage of your HP. Fill the crystal with blood. Crystal with blood filled. Oh, there was the Butcher. Just a copy of the Butcher. We just one-hit him. He died. Poor guy. You get a level builder, will that come later? Well, I just started, sir. So as soon as I'm done with the stream today, we're going to do a level build together with then the build that we're doing here right now for the end game. But I will try to at least get to 100 paragon points so you get a proper something. And then I'll just pass out dead and try to at least sleep 3 to 4 hours so I can stay awake all night. Because that's the problem. 8 p.m. Diablo, I'm going to plan to at least play until 4 a.m. in the morning to then make my Path of Exile guide. Send health chat. Pure aura build. We have 3 auras active, sir. I have all 3 auras active. Why? Because they give you attack speed, defense, and permanent damage around you. So that's pretty good. They also give damage reduction and some other shenanigans. But yeah, the 3 auras are pretty PogChamp, so to say. How the kids talk nowadays. So many good releases today, and the future is looking bright. I mean, we get the expansion next year. We get a good season coming in February. We have the Path of Exile, which is also cooking and promising only better changes down the line. Then we got Lords of the Fallen 2 coming next year. We got the Resident Evil, which is actually looking very fire. There's Code Vein coming in January. Code Vein is anime Dark Souls, which is really, really fucking good. The first one was like just brilliant. We got the something else is in February coming that I've missed. There's another something. Then we got Slay the Spire 2. I just gotta hope that none of these games are actually clashing. Can you play without expansion? Yeah, but no Paladin. My condolences. Can play without. You're not getting Paladin. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this boss was hard in the PDR. Actual hard in the PDR. Let's see what happens. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Woo! I'm insane! Look at me, Paladin! Bop, 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 bop! Sorry, had a moment there, chat. Ignore me. Demon time. Today you have your first clash? Nah, not really. I can make it all work. You know, I can make it all work. There's a minor clash of interest, but get this under control. Okay, you have 8 chance to become unstoppable after being hit by crowd control. Gain bonus based on your equipment. You deal increased damage to elites and increased damage to healthy enemies. Yeah, probably. I'm not like there's a lot of things I need to actually take here, like probably the critical strike damage, and you have increased against weakened enemies. Critical strike grants you damage reduction. You deal increased critical strike damage while healthy. So these are like pretty nifty because we're currently playing the aura here. That weakens our enemies, right? We could also change weakened enemies who die with infinitism aura. We can make enemies vulnerable. Okay, 2 more levels, chat. Then we got this. Bunch of boxes opened. I can't put a new helmet on because my helmet is still better than what I have, right? Pretty sad. Let's quickly claim that whisper. Can the paladin transform to a wyvern? Sadly not, but into an angel. Rappakista, moin moin. Sorry, chat, by the way, if I missed a question. Color, sorry for missing your 40 months of support. Appreciate it. There's a lot going on. Wait, we're still in penitent difficulty, right? Ah, damn it. I'm still not feeling it. Chad. Hey, Chad, this is penitent difficulty. But where? But where? Right? But where? Paladin is just gonna join Torment 1, like absolutely swinging it. Not going to be legal. Okay, Judgment can now be detonated early by your Judicator skills, dealing 164 weapon damage in a small area. Yeah. So Judgment did how much damage again? Need to read this always. Judgment marks an enemy seconds dealing 80% damage after it expires. So it's probably 80% of the damage of the hit, right? This new character? Yabba dabba doo. Good news, chat. We also have the Paladin Planner live. So I just got word from Mobalytics, where I put my guides. They have the full Paladin Planner online, which means I can later actually put my Paladin build on there.
It is done.
Whoop whoop. Very excited for that. Okay, sword and shield and mace. Let's go. Not better, but shield better. More armor is always good. Now, what are we gonna do for the last XP points? I mean, do I have another tribute for experience? Obol, Blast Wave, experience. Let's do that one because I need to see just how much that grounds me. New characters available if you spend 40 bucks. D4 better than PoE. There's no challenge or there's no contest. Each game is great in their own way. Optimally, if you're a true ARPG gamer, you play both. Otherwise, you're just a wannabe ARPG tourist. Well, they also revised the Paladin skill tree on the 28th. Oh, the Paladin is definitely going to see a couple of buffs, nerfs, whatsoever. However, I feel like the Paladin damage is good, right? So from like... compared to others, it just seems a bit broken. However, the question is Paladin broken compared to others, or is this part of the rework, right? Because they removed a lot of the negatives where like you get core skill damage, but core skills are more expensive. Paladin doesn't have that anymore. He just gets core skill damage. And if this is like the new way how they want to do things, right, of actually just buffing characters without introducing like too many negatives to characters, then I just wonder if this is like just the new normal in that regard, right? Two. Okay, done. Oh, obols? I need all these obols because we really need to gamble for a unique ring. If I can pull that unique ring early, we're pretty much just going to dominate the Tormenteers. Did anyone check Twitter, by the way, ladies and gentlemen? If there's like an official post about the Paladin and like what Paladin uniques are in the game. I'm not sure if something like that is out there currently. Boom. Oh, did we put skill points into the cooldown reduction? My problem right now is that there's so many things I would want to put skill points in, and I just don't have all the skill points to put into everywhere. I think I need to pull some skill points out of my auras. That is probably what we have to do. Yeah. If I want to hit all the nodes, then I need to pull skill points out of my auras. Yeah. Is Pure Hamadin not so strong? It's not about Pure Hamadin not being so strong. I do play a Judgment Paladin right now, and the Judgment Paladin profits from like exploding Judgment stacks, and I do that the easiest with my shield. So I use the tiny hammers because they're just the most convenient basic skill, right? At least for me, personally. I like them because it's distant. And then I throw my shield on distance too. Otherwise, it would have to like close towards the opponent, and I don't just want to do that.
My brothers, so predictable, bound by schemes. I delight in simple.
That being said, it's not like the other skills are bad, okay? So there's a very important part, right? The actual... The actual... I don't know where I was going. I lost it. I completely lost it. I had a point I was trying to make. And I lost it. Okay, let's pull these out. We just have this. Then crit damage. Damage while healthy. Okay. Last skill point goes into that. Sanctified our helmet. We have one last level to go. So Helltide is up for I don't know how long. Where are you going with the Paladin? Judgment, 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 judgment. Oh, so far Paladin is going to have an easy Torment tier progression. You can already see that. There's not much to think about there. Big time. I mean, I've already done 100k damage, and we're like not even having like aspects, right? Do. Don't even use your sheet. Should I level the Paladin? Well, I choose the hammer because the hammer ricochets around, which is cool and makes enemies vulnerable. So very useful tool to make enemies vulnerable. Then we have our shield as our follow-up, which also ricochets around. So you pretty much have the opportunity to hit everything. Hammer applies judgment. Then shield consumes judgment to bounce further. Judgment goes for bonus explosions. Boom, boom. Everything dies. And then you slam a bunch of auras on top for even more awesomeness. Against bosses, you alternate between throwing your basic skill and your core skill because that gives you the most damage. Oh no, don't eat me, Dad! He ate me. I actually wasn't aware that he could do that. Ladies and gentlemen, Torment ready. We are. The 715 item power item. We get enough toughness. How much toughness is recommended for Torment 1? 2,000 toughness. Luckily, I have 5,000 toughness. Good. One paragon point. Would I like to have more paragon points? Yes. Would I have to like actually do something for that? Also yes. And Helltides on penitent difficulty or higher. Okay. Complete sellers on penitent difficulty or higher. Connect a jeweler, major town, and use them to add a socket to an item. Okay, can do. Complete artificers tier for paragon point. Okay, Torment tier 1. Let's go. Yeah, so Torment 1 is not a problem. You're pretty much just smooth progression. That's very good. Creeping Eye. Let's walk over that. I like to see this. This is the damage, right? Where we're just there's no lag. Birth bag. Let's just see it. Drink a potion. I mean that's just smooth Torment 1. This is love. Okay, 100 paragon points are gonna be in no time. One has 3 specific unit items: Seal of the Second Trumpet, Judgment-based rings. No, there are more. Bearded. There are more. There are 9 or so Paladin-specific uniques. They're already on Vowhat. They have a list of those, but they are actually also missing the helmet I have. So I have a helmet, Judican's Glaive Helm, which gives me a lucky hit chance to drop spears. So they have like here, I can drop blessed spears that carry judgment marks. Just like that. It's pretty killer, honestly. So I lucky hit people, and then the spear just stick into the ground. What you can do is you can actually put points into the spear, as far as I understood, to have them stick longer into the ground. And I think I should put my points back into the spear without using the spear for that unique, because it just works so good. I was lucky to get that helmet early. That's a nifty 2-minute clear. Love to see it. Portal. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Boom, 110k, let's go. Apostoglyph, what does it do? Let's find out. Okay, we got Penitent Grease, but we don't need them. We get Butter Gloves, so we're gonna take them. Ranking Cash, come here. Different gloves again. They give me nothing. We can teleport out. That's actually... No, wait, before we teleport out. Okay, so we get the... Disciple skills deal damage to vulnerable enemies. I don't do Disciples, so we're gonna do Challenger up. I'm going to spend 4 points. We go for more life and total armor. And in this case, go to the Heavenly Forge. I wish Diablo was like PoE when it comes to paying ones. Yep. I mean, I wish so too, but it will just not happen, right?
Greetings, wanderer. You can
Okay, we get Belial's Gift now too. Belial's Gift, extra upgrade in the pit is what you need. And then we can also forge on our 750 gloves. Actually, if I forge on those 750 gloves, I can't change them anymore. Item quality increased. Woo! Okay, we need to go back to Cubichat. Is this out? Yep. Torment, good. So we need to do lair bosses, but for lair bosses we need the materials. The first thing I should do is let's go for Nightmare Dungeons. Because I need to have the Beast of Ice, because the Beast of Ice potentially has my ring. No, wait. Gamble. Obel Gamble. We need to get the rings.
There's something special.
No! 2 times the wrong one! No! Two times the wrong one. Keep it regardless. Let's see if we get more judgment related stuff. Judgment. We get the aspect of the adjudicator. Increase the damage and size of judgment explosions. Let's go. Okay, then we get utility, judgment dazzled. We get the golden hour, and consuming judgment has a chance to heal. Okay, into the Torment 1, chat. I think I could almost jump into Torment 2, but let's start with Torment 1 first, okay? What class would you want next? Something new. JDL. Thank you for the 3 months, by the way. JDL, appreciate it. I would like to have something new. I mean, am I mad at it, this being the Paladin? No, the Paladin is quite fun to play, so I'm not mad about it. I also personally don't care, like, what we're getting, just that we're getting something. Okay, what we need to check is if I get the spear skill. Spear of Heaven first gains a permanent judgment mark and remains. That Spear of Heaven, this summons has an object to call down a blessed spear that carries judgment and deals. Yeah. I need lucky hit chance, so preferable Fist of Fade, right? Because those judgment spears are just too good to ignore. When we're dealing already 100k damage, chat. Oh, by the way, is the stream's not lagging. I felt like it was lagging. Good. Damien, thank you for the 6 months as well. Damien, welcome back, brother. Thank you for supporting once again. Turn the carvings to the stone pedestals. Refresh this here. It still works. You were here when D4 first came out. I remember how bad it was. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. People are over-2ing that. I enjoyed it on first release, and I'm still enjoying it. But that's because I just had fun with it from day one on, right? I mean, did the game massively improve? It did. But it was also never as bad as people make it out to be. Crazy part is just how many developers we've gone through. Like, it's not about, do you remember the state of Diablo? Like, it's like, do you remember which developers were involved and which are not anymore? I mean, the team, like... The team has undergone such a ginormous change. It's actually insane. Like how they like people have literally been thrown out left, right, and center, right? Let go, having let go, gone themselves, and whatsoever. A bit like a lot of churn. Oh, hello, Mr. Butcher. Let me just destroy you with Heaven's Judgment. Yep. Okay, the Butcher just loses against Paladin. Very thematic, Chan. We get ourselves a unique item, the Red Sermon, Chad. I'm just gonna be hard for every item we're getting because we just see the cool uniques. I mean, the uniques are definitely going to be what's the transformative part about, like, really making the Paladin, like, crazy good, right? It's very simple. With like uniques are what's then gonna decide if Paladin is OP or not. 7 paragon points already. Should we try to kill our first Asmodin in a bit? I feel like I'm kind of tempted to play D4 again. Haven't played in a year or so. Well, if you haven't played in a year or so, the game is completely different to what it has ever been before. So you should certainly find your share of fun if you then do like Diablo. And the Paladin itself is great. Anyone can play it. Yes, if you buy the expansion, you can right away play Paladin. Otherwise, you can just play Season 11. Which is also good. Okay, where are we going to get my uniques from? I should probably just from the Helltide for Grigor. Yeah. As much as I want to farm like Nightmare Dungeons to go in a certain direction, the problem with farming Nightmare Dungeons is that they only give you the materials for the Beast of Ice, while Helltide gives you the materials for everything. Right? Big difference. Oh! I'm better, you suck, I win. So, see, that was like 2 distilled fear. What am I gonna do with 2 distilled fear now? Hateril does not have anything for me. I could go to the bartering. That's probably the smart choice here right now. Maybe I can pull out a unique from the bartering, right? Gabby, take care, brother. Gonna buy both DLCs, I think. If you buy the new DLC, you get the old DLC too. Okay, Masterworking cash. That's a better version of what I have right now. Restock for free. Defensive aspect cash. Fire shield. Alright, get a better pants. Oh, potion capacity +3 is now very interesting, actually. Never thought about that being a thing, but it is. Makes perfect sense, actually. $750 amulet. Of the golden hour. Judicator. New Helltide is up. Try to fix that quickly. Also, Mr. Game by ourselves, if you are miserable, why are you here watching Diablo 4? I mean, you could have also always just returned when we were playing Diablo. But you decide when we play PoE, you know? But you decided to be miserable in here and annoy everyone, so good night. Please find a better hobby than being miserable in streams. It's not a good hobby to have, by the way, chat. FYI. Look how many people are here already. This is 47 paragon points, 28 paragon points. People are grinding. 120 crit, chat. 120 crit. I repeat, 120 crit. Which stat does Paladin need? Strength. Face class. What's the point? Gonna make my armor game so simple. There is diminish. Okay, cool. Oh shit, I feel like we're gonna like look at the I just made 2 paragon points, chat. What is this? Look at my XP go. Chat, look at my XP. I mean, this is always like that in Torment 1 in the beginning because you just seriously. Okay, let's do it again, okay? Can we do it again? Come on, summon one more. Yes, let's go. Easy. 6 paragon points, chat. 6. I need to level up so we can go into the next board. For different specializations for Paladin. So you have here 4. We got Judicator, we got Juggernaut, we get Zealot, and we get Disciple. Zealot has your critical strikes echo outwards and repeat their attacks multiple times. Juggernaut gets a damage stacker on when you're using Juggernaut skills. The Judgment has exploding judgments. And the last one has you turn into an angel form, Arbiter style. You deal increased damage equal to your armor. That is a 300% bonus right now, and that is a multiplier. What the fuck? Castle. Shield Bearer. You deal increased damage equal to your block chance. There's a limit to how much block chance you can have, but that's crazy too. You gain crit damage, and for each stack of fervor you have, I don't have stacks of fervor. Your zealot skills gain increased. Your arbiter, you deal increased damage. While you move around, deal increase and have 30%. Judging enemies causes them to take 90% more damage from you until they die. No way. Wow. These notes are crazy. I am going to do so much damage with this. Holy moly. I mean, we're pretty much instant judging an enemy, like on contact. So that's just like guaranteed good. Like he looks at us and he's judged. Okay, those are all helmets. We don't need helmets. We need different pants. We have a 750 item power pants. Maximum life thorns. Boots. I mean, we're already at the time where if I have 750 items, I'm only looking for. If I even have a 750 weapon, I have at least that. The trailer animations are so amazing. Honestly, the trailer for Lord of the Hatred was S tier. Like that was Blizzard like just really delivering again. I haven't seen Blizzard in such a good shape in a while, right? Red Sermon. Zeal deals increased damage and gains to the death or glory upgrade for free. Okay, can we summon another one? Can we like summon another one? Okay, well, on we go, Chad. Okay, what do we take? Castle? That's 200% bonus damage, right? That's the biggest one I can get right now. Dude, like if I get Castle, I go Torment 2. Like right away. Like you can't tell me I'm gonna stay here, right? It's like pull out Castle, go crazy. We got more Smoldering Ashes. We got Paragon points. 1, 2, 3. Our 25 already is crazy. Yep, and we still have more Paragon points that we're actually getting from the seasonal rank. So there's more to get. I mean, the crazy part is not Paragon 25 already. The crazy part is this character is 2 hours and 57 minutes old. Chan. That means, so the good thing is, this means I can definitely get you a guide today. Without a doubt. Guaranteed. Okay? Can we do one more? Okay, I got one more too. Oh shit, so one heart is missing, chat. One heart is missing. We need one more heart. Okay, one more point. No, we're missing one heart. I can get one probably quickly. Let me go. Living steel, but no hearts. Worth the pre-order? Oh, absolutely. Okay, 300% bonus damage, chat. It at least says. Okay, we've already been doing like 100k plus crits, so let's see what we can do when all our multipliers are multiplying and we're doing things, right? So by the way, this is more total armor and total resistance, so my my damage just rises. That node can't be staying because you can't just get a 300% damage bonus. You know, like getting that, he just died instantly. I just ate him. See, that's like 277% more damage. I feel like that's not intended. You know what? I also don't care. This falls under the point where it's like, this does not feel intended, but I don't care. Oh shit, there's another one. Okay. I don't care. Okay, we are not going to go anywhere deep into this board. We are pretty much going to just leave the board right away to go into the next board because the paragon nodes from Paladin are so overtuned. It's crazy. I mean, castle is just illegal right now. Especially, like, so this is all armor nodes, right? Then we got more, then we got block chance nodes here. We got more armor nodes there. So getting total armor up is going to be easy as ever. And I don't even have, like, masterwork gear right now, right? So we're still, like, able to masterwork gear. This is going to be, like, a lot of damage percentage. Can't see that staying. I mean, alone, we get this here right now, which gives us 150% by shields block chance, so I get more armor like this. And I think there was a way how I could get even more armor too. Okay, I need to open chests right now. Where are the chests? Yeah, the damage is chunky. Everything just died. I wasn't even close to things. Imagine now dying, by the way, with all your 800, like, goddamn... My laser beams just wreck everything. What did I just get? A heavenly sigil, or did I get a weapon? Okay, let's teleport out for a second, chat. Teleport out for a second. Oh, damn it. You know, once in a while, I'm just really happy that Diablo is so fast-paced, because I today don't have the time to, like, play it to its full extent, right? I don't have the luxury to take it slow, because I need to do other things as well. And in this case, that actually has me very happy. No weapons. Might get me what I'm looking for, which would be the unique item. Second. Can't believe we're at Pella finally. Honestly, Diablo definitely over-delivered this time. No one was counting for this. Like, no one. QE2 tonight? Yes, sir. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten about you, QE2. Oh, my lord. Two-handed sword again? Shit. I'm getting the wrong uniques, chat. We're being Robert Doodle Dandy Andy. And I don't like that. When it is what it is, but I would prefer it if it wasn't what it wasn't. Right? And at least we get some living steel, but we gotta really quickly get Torment tiers up, so it's worth it to like interact with things here. It's the problem right now. I'm gonna have to open up the chest. Howdy, Gaming Sheep. Good to see you there. I'm happy you're still enjoying the content after all these years. Oh, ring. Please, 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 please. No! The robbery, chat. The robbery. Giving me the ring, but giving me the wrong ring. Very sad. Okay, let's teleport out. So I'm going to the next Torment tier, definitely. You have to buy another expansion to get the Paladin. Yeah, but that was always to be expected. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was never not expected to not be like that. To Hadriel and hope he has some uniques for us. Oh no, I need one more, then I get a layer cache. That would be crazy. Yep. No work on that. If I can get the layer cache, I'm gonna be a very happy potato. Teleport out. Helen is available and OP. And OP. Not only out. Also nasty.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help?
Jugger. Disobedience. No, I don't have disobedience yet. Oh, here. We gain armor and resistance for every faith we spend. It should work out very well. Okay, what's next, Chad? You deal increased damage? No, we're going to take the... when we judge someone, 90% more damage. And then we turn it like this, so I really fast get to that node. Yep. Okay, now let's go 15, and then jump into Torment 2. There are 2 new classes. Yes, the second new class is from the new expansion, as the Paladin is from the new expansion. However, we just get the Paladin early. Okay, so we're doing 1,000,000 damage, chat. I've just done a 1,000,000 damage hit already. Cool. We're so ready for Torment. $333K, let's go. My paladin scaling is obnoxious. I like it. Oh, almost missed an eye. Wayne. Need the eyes so we get Belial. Okay, I think my plan stands. I should be able to get 150 paragon points in the next 40 minutes, hopefully. Lethal, let's do it. I mean, if you definitely bought Paladin because you wanted to play something OP, there you go. Got the OP you were looking for. And we don't even have like the good aspects, right? We're just playing wrapping together of random aspects right now. You like the Paladin? Oh, the Paladin is brilliant so far. It's good fun. I mean, I've only played one build, and I think there are multiple builds, so I assume that you could play the Paladin with pretty much every passive, and it should be strong. However, I enjoy the way how I play here the most, personally. So, we're going full Judgment style. Ah, 400k, beautiful. Okay, chest piece with maximum life, faith per second, and fanaticism aura. The fanaticism aura is great because that gives us more attack speed. So actually a really good chest piece that we get here. This is going to, and the faith per second is also going to work very well. So then we got diminish physical damage from vulnerable enemies, increase physical damage to non-elites. After casting an aura skill, the cooldown of every non-aura skill is reduced. Not really useful. Get Challenger up. Kick Apostle out, wherever I put that one in. Heavenly Forge. Okay, we're going to the Enchanta to re-roll the lightning resistance into main stat or armor. Let's keep the 109 strength. That should work. Then we're gonna put Juggernaut on it. Still. Just flat armor. And oh, I don't have the money for that. Okay. We could go to a smith and see how many obols we have. Aha. So that is now an upgraded armor with even more maximum life. I like that. Very good. 20% quality up. Should go for the world boss probably. But I don't think anyone is here for the world boss if I go for Torment 2. So that's going to be annoying. You can do Torment 3 easy. The question is not, can I do Torment 3? Which lair bosses can I kill easy? Right? That's currently the question. Because I want to get quickly to a tier where I can then just take care of lair bosses. Because the lair bosses is what I need to kill for the materials, obviously. This has been a very surprising morning so far. Honestly, the Game Awards were pretty hot. It still bamboozles me that everyone just decided to release over everyone. Right? I mean, Blizzard is like, hey, here's the Paladin. Path of Exile is like, hey, here's the Druid. Everyone is like, well, here's everything. No one gives a fuck about each other. Poor Last Epoch just sitting in the corner crying, right? Oh, I actually died. Wow. That surprises me to a high extent. I mean, I do only have 3,000 life, so it does make sense somewhat. However, I don't even know what directly killed me, if I'm honest with you. Right, as always with like these new boss modifiers, I don't know what any of them do. I just click the button and enemies just die. Control 2 and the new Star Wars game look promising, yep. I mean, 2026 should be a very interesting year of gaming. 2025 was already, but 2026 is just equally intriguing. Which is always good, right? Many cool games makes the content creator happy. What can I say? On top of like obviously our main games that are still receiving updates consistently. If I get more paragon points, we could probably instantly go for Torment 3. But I reckon we might need some paragon points. We're gonna play like an Infernal Horde or so. I'm anticipating GTA 6. Personally, not. That's just me. No GTA 6 for me. A helm. As much as I want to use this helm here, like I can't. A challenger, but we got it resplendent after casting aura skill. We got outmatch honed here. Skills that critical strike generate 1 fury. Yeah, I need that. Because I want the faith. I want the faith production, right? Do we have a temper for Zeal? Advanced Judgment deals double damage. I guess I might as well take that. Are you going to rest before tackling PoE2's new season? Yes. So right now I am awake since 3 a.m. I already made 2 YouTube videos. We're streaming now for 3 hours. That wasn't actually the plan to stream this long today, but then again, it was also not the plan that we're getting the Paladin. So here we are. What can I say? Right? Now we just gotta make do. It should all be fine. I'm gonna get like 3 hours of sleep in, hopefully. If my children leave me alone. No household full of tiny humans and you're trying to sleep and then your daughter just barges into the room, clicks in the light switch and is like, I need a pen. And the pen is only in this room. It's in no other room. Like 10 minutes later, other daughter. Yeah, I need this cuddly pet right now. It's of utmost importance that I have it right now. Like, cool. Appreciate it, but did I not tell you to please let me sleep? Like, we know, Dad, but listen. Tiny humans. Always fun. Okay, for some reason, we managed to die in between, so we gotta work on our resistances, I guess. However, my toughness seems to be over-toughnessing. Oh, I should put diamonds into my rings and so on. Yeah, okay, so I'm being greedy, chat. My armor is obviously high enough, but my resties I could just put higher, so I accept that. Now, I've been at 1.2 million again. Doo-doo. I wonder if I even need faith for critting, Chan. That's the big question. Do I even need faith for? If we take this aspect that reduces our non-aura cooldowns whenever we use an aura, we could technically continue to use our holy aura to reduce the cooldown of Heaven's Fury to have Heaven's Fury more often. And Fury is like kind of like my kill skill. Well, we're anyways doing. But you know, if crits produce Fury, if crits produce Faith, then I could also just spam my shield. So I guess that's that. How much is the Diablo 4 DLC? The Diablo 4 DLC is a $40 unless you buy the Premium Edition to get some Premium Edition skins. However, you really don't need Premium Edition skins. Ow. Ah. Notice one thing. I don't have a source of unstoppable. Oh, wow. That actually killed me. I don't have like a source of unstoppable right now. I know there is a chance to gain unstoppable when you get crowd controlled, so I guess I gotta look into that, right?
Another soul for the taking, I see.
Carving meat from bone is my
Oh my goodness. Poison! Pony does not like poison. Poison do kill Pony very quick. Thank you. Chest armor, unique. What are we getting? Chan. The Soul Brand. Okay, Soul Brand is useless because we're actually not working with Barrier on this character. We get a new armor that has damage reduction, everything. The strength, armor, fire resistance. Doesn't even matter. Okay, we get not Challenger Hone. Thank you, Obsidian, for your Prime Gaming subscription. Obsidian, thank you for the 50 months. Steven, thank you for the membership. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Okay, we can definitely go into Torment 2, but I'm not sure if we can kill the Torment 2 lair bosses. Not if we're there yet. I might want to get like another legendary node, because that next legendary node will give me like a super damage increase, right? Game doesn't load. Your Defiance aura gives you unstoppable when used. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot that. Okay, Diablo, then you're going into sleepy mode for a second. Okay, good night, Diablo. Welcome back, Diablo. Is there a way to have the stream not in vertical format? Yes, by joining the stream that doesn't have vertical in front of it. Ta-da! So that's how it works. So there's a stream on the channel that is not vertical. It's just horizontal. They have locked the Paladin behind a paywall. No, you have to pre-order the expansion to play the Paladin because the Paladin is part of the expansion. Okay? Without the expansion, no Paladin. Okay, we got more. I need tons more bolts.
See some steel you need.
We are now officially in Torment 2. Torment 2. I'm gonna go to Torment 2 and try to farm some baleful hearts quickly. Oh, I have 3 hearts. I could summon 1 Duriel. Just not sure how many people are with me in Torment 2, right? Okay, how is the damage here in Torment 2? Fine, once we get the damage rolling. There's a certain ram to Judgment. Right? Oh, I died. Oh, we were greedy. Sorry. That reminds me that I wanted to fix my elemental resistance thingy, right? Thank you for reminding me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's quickly return back to Karagar and make our elemental resistances outstanding. As a way of leveling, living in the Helltide. Honestly. Just live in the Helltide. Okay, diamond, 1 royal, 2 fog. And my toughness is 18,000, right? And I need 5,000 toughness for that. Now you would assume, hey, I'm insane, right? With that much toughness, why should I ever die to anything? But obviously that's not how it works, right? Did I not craft the potion? Don't forget to repair your gear. It's not broken. It's just scratched. Red means dead, sir. Everything before red is fine. Hmm. 341%. Pretty sure I'm instantly going to die to this fire here when I activate the Hellspire. Okay, I think I couldn't jump into Torment 3 just right now. You know, I couldn't directly do that. That's a fact and a half. We've been making good progress, but like the jump into Torment 3 isn't a thing. Might want to look into our skill tree, what other skills we can take, because there's certainly skills that make us more tanky, and I think I don't actually need the Fury regaining skills, like Fury when blocking or something like that. I don't think that does what I need it to do for us. That. There's a low APM build for Paladin. I haven't like checked out the other skills. But you will have to click some skills to kill things. But right now I'm doing your left click, right click, left click, right click, pretty much. And then I do 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 to throw out shields, and then left click, right click. Not like I'm using a lot of skills. Left click, right click, ulti. Left click, right click, ulti. Left click, right click, ulti. Pretty much in a nutshell. What do we got going on here? Let's try to get a weapon. I mean, biggest damage gain would be now a shield with a greater affix. No, I do not know what would actually kill me there. Oh, probably the Pangs of Duriel, right? Yeah. Probably the Pangs of Duriel. What do we think? Can we kill the Duriel maggot dude? And optimally, we're gonna wait for the next Helltide to then farm the stuff away. I need to do world events for my... Yeah, we need to do world events. I was potentially going to summon a lot of tanks, so that should be fine. How long did it take you to reach this? So it took me 2.5 hours to get to level 60, and now we're online for another hour, and we're sitting at 52 paragon. Right now, I want to at least reach 100 paragon today, but I also don't want to play like for another 3 hours because I don't have another 3 hours. I need to sleep in between. Okay, what is... I want to say, what was that? What I really want is my cool ring. So we need to start killing lair bosses very soon. Because if I get my cool ring, like, I think my damage is going to just go soaring. Okay, one. I need 5 more levels, chat. 5 more, that's it. Just 5 more. That should be easily possible, shouldn't it? I mean, one Duriel summon should already be a bunch more levels. What time is it for you? Right now it's almost midday, 12. But I need to pretty much do a Paladin video, and I need to sleep at least for like 3-4 hours. And I need to eat something in between too, so I'm not sure how to do all of that. And I obviously need to not die and maybe walk around for 20 minutes to not be sitting all day. So yeah, like a few things I should do probably. Leave me alone. I need to open this box. Can you leave me alone for a second? Thank you. Appreciate it. Put the level build on MOBA. Exactly. I mean, there's a few things we have to do. But honestly, we should get everything done. I don't see us not getting everything done. And obviously, the hardest part will be finding the uniques I want, because I don't know where they drop. Right, I have a list of some uniques that you could find on Vowhat. The problem is about the list on Vowhat, it's inaccurate. Like, it doesn't have my helmet in there, for example. Which is a problem, because now if I want to look that up, I can't look that up. Did they scrap the challenge dungeon? No, the challenge dungeon was never meant to release on season start, so that challenge dungeon is still coming, just not like on season start. Oh my goodness, and I need to stop going for the loot and having like these pangs of Duriel bite me in the butt. But how would I ever do that, chat? Explain. Okay, should we try Duriel, or do you think this is like doomed for failure? You know what? What's the worst thing that happens? 3 hearts wasted, tears in the chat. You know what we should do? We should temper a lot of armor on our gear, so I get my castle up all the way to the max. Every piece of defensive gear is going to get a total armor percentage plus. Why is everyone in a hurry to develop a character? Well, sir, we are content creators. We create content. So if I want to give you a build that carries you all the way to Torment 4, then I need to hurry to make said build to have something that carries you all the way to Torment 4, so I'm ahead of the other content creators. You know how simple it is. So do I have the luxury to lean back and play things slow? Absolutely not. Why would I? I need to be ahead of the game. Think of this character. Oh, it's super fun. I would definitely be interested in like doing multiple playthroughs of the Paladin to test like every build for its playthrough potential, right? Because right now we're pretty much... Oh no, he just pulled me in. Okay, you always die when he pulls you in. So note to myself, don't get pulled in. Oh, my part of my gear is broken. That's slightly unfortunate. But it's not like the problem. Oh shit, weird. Ah, we actually became unstoppable. Haha.
It's a fight you want.
Perfect. Things you want to do with partially broken gear. Kill Duriel. This Paladin have heal skills for group like support. I mean, the Paladin is the main damage dealer. However, he does have heal skills, yes. Oh, I get a new horse? Okay, we need to repair shit. One more point, 90% more damage. Defensive, we have block chance, we're just 200 armor. But I don't have the, like, I cannot temper that here because I... get 200 armor in that one. Double chance.
Magic is neither.
Okay, what other? We get judgment.
How may I help you?
With the 2 judgment thingies on. Oh, third judgment thing. Aspect of your Judicator skill to increase damage against enemies affected by judgment. Yes. Thank you very much. The third judgment skill. Then we need to actually equip Light's Mending. Yeah. Just stupid. Use Light's Mending. Gives me... Like, we have a chance to... get healed when we judge someone. Okay, I would say we're gonna try to kill Grégoire on tier 2. Ah, Neil, good to see you there. Sorry, my friend. I did miss you. We have the Paladin now, Neil. You need to stop that IRL ASAP. I'm sorry. Makanso, thank you for the Prime subscription. Makanso Dakshun. Okay, let's see one thing, chat. We're going to our skill tree. So currently I get this increased holy damage and we get lucky hit chance. I need these. But we also have the blocking fortifies you. Honestly, like, we should probably remove this. We get the also blocking grants you damage and blocking restores faith. 4 skills have increased damage, maximum faith. We could go gaining a stack of resolve, heals you, attack speed for each stack of resolve. You gain 1 resolve every 7 seconds and a lead is nearby. That's bad. We could technically swap the hammer over to the clash to have the clash give us resolve. However, I don't want that. We got the armor here. Chance to become unstoppable. That was if I have a unique helmet, chest, or pants, I get armor. This is crowd control duration. We get the crit here. When critical striking gives you 3% damage reduction is actually nasty. Here we need the cooldown reduction, right? See. Oh wow, he just does way too much damage with that one hit. So we could get him down, right? Currently, but it would take too long to take him down, so that's not worth it. At least not in the current way how we're equipped. So if we want to have this, we'll probably go out. For Torment 1. Mainly because we just want to have the 5 thingies. Okay. Obviously need like a better weapon to do more damage. And we need more block chance to do more damage. And as OP as this seems, with a 400% bonus damage on the castle, by the way, also seems like if you don't have castle, you might be screwed. Good, that's done. More total armor. This should be more block chance. Optimally, we would head downwards into the next. Gloves, boots, helm. Ah, helm might be my new helm. No, Crown of Lucian, really? Ah, very sad. 3 useless items. We could go for Lord Zur and see what he has in stock. Is there anyone else with a 5-man? A 5er? Let's just see what Lord Zur has in stock. Wonder if we need like a better skill for solo clearing instead of the shield, but I like the shield, so I don't think it's a mistake. However, like if you fight a boss, how sense making is the bonus ricochet? Right? Well, we get the 40% more damage, which is nice. Yeah. It's deluxe edition time again. It's definitely good looking for the skin. Okay. That. Okay, let's see what he got for us. A shield? And we get Belial too. We get a shield, guys. Cathedral Song. Oh, come on now. Oh shit, I just pulled out the Giga Nuke. Oh my lord. We didn't escape him, chat. We're greedy. Okay, we got the chance for Spear of Heavens to deal with damage. Casted Disciple skills have a chance to call down Spear of Heavens on a random enemy. Okay, that could be a Spear of Heavens build. That would make sense. Actual Spear of Heavens build. And that's just Razor Blade. So Spear of Heavens has like a funny ability. It says Fist of Heaven. So you can just spam it as a range skill. Which is interesting. And then like it has 100% damage increase, is actually nasty. I wonder if it can actually trigger the... It's the bigger question. If it can actually trigger the Judgment. Because like, so it makes Spear of Heavens a core skill. Okay. And then it should be able to trigger Judgment. The deer behind is actually pretty sound. Amulet, Sanctus. That's for Arbiter form. Oh, we don't have any more? Sad face. Okay, if I play this shield... And we would, for example, take the skill points out of the shield. So this is Spear of Heaven becomes a projectile. And it looks, instead of the shield, you get the Spear of Heavens. See. Let's do a normal nightmare dungeon. Forgotten wisdom, diamond, forgotten wisdom. Okay. Let's see down here. The idea is now that instead of using the shield, you use the Spear of Heavens, which does this. Well, this does actually seem to be working rather well. Especially with that 100% bonus damage, right? I wonder if my shield throw has a skill, because this is like, that Spear of Heavens is nasty. I mean, obviously 100% bonus damage doesn't hurt, right? There must be shield related aspects, right? Can't be that one unique just makes this go crazy. However, if we use this skill, we need more... we definitely need more... faith. Because right now this costs like a whole of 31 faith, right? And one hammer throw only restores 16 faith, so it would be 2 hammer throws for 1 attack. That is unacceptable. Maybe there's a temper on my rings that gives me faith on like something use, right? What's Fanatism look like? Fanatism is from the aura here. Fanatism aura. This gives you bonus... What's it called again? This gives you bonus... attack speed. Very nifty, as you can imagine. Good chance and attack speed. However, it's a bit useless for what we're doing here right now, because I'm actually not spamming attack speed wise, right? I don't have the faith to do that, so I definitely need to check out if Paladin has some faith related skills that could help me here. Obviously, we need something. Otherwise, we'll need to look for... Where's the bloodstone? I mean, seriously, I was everywhere. The bloodstone must be there then. Already Paragon 67. That goes really quick. I mean, I just joined Torment 1 and instantly had 30 Paragon points more or less from just killing Duriel 6 times in a row. That's what happens when you play with a lot of people. Don't even want to know what the hardcore grinders have in levels already. I think you could already be at 200 Paragon points easy. Get a bunch of nerds to grind together with.
It's a fight you want. We'll get for you.
We need more. We need more fate, chat. Gotta have faith, faith, faith. Where is my faith? Do we have something? Show me. Faith. Aspect of loyalty. That was it. Got the judgment. Is there spear? Spear. How's my skill called again? It's called Spear of Heavens. No, that doesn't work. Firm decree. Judging an enemy grants you 66% increased armor. What? That's crazy. Considering that armor is damage for me. So if I judge someone, I instantly get a huge chunk of armor bonus. Oh. Well, let's see, huh? I see your build somewhere. We're gonna be putting the build online after we're done with today's stream. And my toughness goes massively up. I need that crit damage into Faith. Now, this just easily hits for millions so far. And what I like so much is it's a complete nuke skill, right? So it hits everything where it lands. Right, there's an 8 million hit. Paragon 69. What are we doing? We're currently rushing for the next node because there's another 90% damage, I think, just waiting for us. Now get the rune that gives us faith for critting. That's obviously going to help, but not against bosses that much, right? Is it just me, or does it take forever to upgrade divine gifts? That might be. You're also not supposed to have them upgraded really quick, right? It's like that's the grind part of this season, to slowly get your divine gifts further up. Okay, whoever is like this one attack that makes you unable to fight back, it's probably the most annoying thing in the game right now. Right, there's one boss app or one elite affix that just like stops you from attacking, right? Stops you from using abilities, like a silent. Do you know how annoying it is? Who wants that? I'm not sure if we're that much stronger than the shield, Chad. And when we're using the shield pro. It definitely does feel so. Yeah, my ulti is doing nasty damage to him. That's guaranteed. Let's run away this time. I'll get hit by it. Can I shoot at him like from anywhere? I think I can. Plus with the greater affix, ladies and gentlemen. That is now Divine Lance. Which ability is Divine Lance? That's the Falling Star. Divine Lance is this, right? Yabba-dabba-doo. Okay, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. What's the next? Shield Bearer is increased equal to your block chance, but that's only 33%. You gain increased critical damage and a chance for each second Fervor, Zealot skills, Arbiter while moving after you deal. While moving and for 4 seconds after you deal 80% increased damage and have 30% cooldown reduction. That's stupid. I mean, what is that for a node? I just have to like stutter step, right? Instead of standing still. What's that for a node? Okay, we have critical strikes now. Give me faith. So for this, I need intelligence. If I come over this side, I get intelligence. I can get intelligence here. I can get intelligence there. Try to get that activated. One more with 2 points, and there's no inn close by. Suboptimal. We'll see how it feels. You'll play D4 again after 8 p.m. today? No, I will play Path of Exile tonight. Why would I play Diablo tonight when there's the Druid too, sir?
But I don't have to like it.
It is done.
One-handed weapons. Because I know there's a one-handed weapon unique as well, and we're still hoping to actually get like a sword or something. Okay, that's Divine Lance. I mean, I could sell that item probably to someone who plays Divine Lance right away. Greater affix on that is nifty. Okay, our second skill is we have the cooldown. Okay, we got Furor, we got Creeping Death, Elemental Fade, we get Excellence, Losing Resolve, Exorcism. Holy damage has a chance to execute none with less than. That's interesting. Holy and fire damage are increased by 60. What? 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 Really? Just like that? Damn. Judicator skills have a 40% chance to chain to close enemies for 150 of their damage. If no enemies within range, damage of the... if no enemies within range, damage the initial target instead. That's crazy too. So... I would need that on the ring. The problem is I don't have the materials to enchant that on the ring. Right? That would allow me to spam the same target pretty much, right? Okay, what is my armor? My castle sits at 283% bonus damage. Now we forget to check if our is anyone in the game and can check for me if the shield throw, if the actual shield, blessed shield, does have an aspect too. own blast shield aspect. Okay, if I get enough disenchant material, and we can then put that aspect on too, I think we're gonna be in a good position. Not having a greater affix shield, bummer. Or make strength gems just to improve my overall power. Hell, not only use shield. No, you can play with a two-handed weapon. And I think since, but we're using this unique shield here right now, Cathedral Song, that gives my spear 100% more damage. I mean, that's just double damage. Just like that. Yeah, we're doing so much more damage against him. Yeah, that different is crazy work, Chad. I mean, like, seriously, if you think about how we stood here in the beginning and how much damage we did and how much damage we're doing now, I get Heavenly Sigils. That's nice because I can use them to potentially... sanctify items, obviously useless right now. Yeah, it's definitely more damage than my shield throwing. It's undeniable. Sadly, no one else is like summoning Juriel here, so they've been great. You don't have cooldown on the spear. Oh, you can turn it into a core skill. So the spear has the specialization to turn it into a core skill. And then you can actually spam it away like we're doing here right now. It's really cool. Problem is it costs 31. So we need to like find temper options that allow us to either have less resource costs or to restore resource better. Because I don't have a single like resource aspect that could help me here right now. I don't have something like get faith back on doing so-and-so, right? When we have this fancy helmet here that drops like bonus judgment spears, which is actually cool. Not even sure how useful it really is. Okay, now with my armor increase, we're sitting at... yeah, 500% more damage. Right now, the shield is the coolest thing we could find, the Cathedral Song. That works. It also gives you, like, 2 ranks to Heaven Spear. Preferable that you would find this here with a greater affix to the double damage or something like that. Because we could easily get a one-handed weapon that gets a greater affix for Judgment to deal double damage. And then with a spear, we could get a spear deal double damage, also with a greater affix, right? So you could have like an absolute double trouble going on there. You play PoE tonight? I'll play PoE tonight. But I have like another 14 minutes to make this build kind of broken, so that's what I'm gonna lean into. I'm gonna give myself another 14 minutes to really lift this up here to a level of madness. And then we will go to bed. The XP is just flowing so good. I'm a demon, chat. I'm a demon. Yeah, this is next. Honestly, I need to spend more time in Helltide. You know why? Because I need to try to get myself more blood for Lord Zur. What do you think, like, with our latest damage boost? Does this look like we could now clear Torment 2 boss? Chow, what do you say? Torment 2 boss? Yes, no, maybe? We got this?
What you asked for.
I feel like we're good. We got good shit going on. Our shield, greater affix. That's good for my other build variant. Ooh. Okay, we got that one. This is sadly useless because it's for Arbiter.
Greetings. What's left?
Another 3. We wanted to take the cooldown reduction. Alright, return to Hadriel for rewards. Let's do that. See what he got for us. I feel like I'm looking pretty good, Sean. Hadriel, what do you get for us? Layer keys. Yes, that's so good because these layer keys give us another fight. Tacit of the Dawning Sky. We could technically put a Decid on for defense. Rings. Rings could give me what I'm looking for if I'm lucky. We're still hoping that we get finally the material so I can put on my, what was it? Aspect of exorcism. No, not exorcism. Holy punishment. Holy. Inevitable fade. Jack's fervor. Lacrins. No. Judicator. Yeah, your Judicator skills. Is there anything else Judicator-wise? Judicator. Well, that's it. Okay, so Judicator skills have a 40% chance to chain to a close enemy. If there's no enemy nearby, you do the same damage to the same enemy, right? So that means if I Judgment then someone and then I slam him twice. And that seems pretty nasty to me. Right, you're gonna go bam and then bam and then bam, 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 bam. Now what we're gonna have to do is we have faith per second on our armor, right? Faith per second on our armor is good. We could get faith per second on our pants too and on our boots. No, wait a second, chat. This is a brilliant idea. You're all so smart. Look at you. Everyone in the chat, self high five now. Boom, let's go. What we could do is we could take our pants, we could replace the cold resistance for... because it can get faith per second. I'm not sure if I want to throw away money for this right now to on like a very shitty pair of pants to get that, but faith per second. And my boot. I actually have 2 ranks to Spear of Heavens. That's crazy. On my boots. Boots can also get faith per second, yeah. Faith per second. Not a lot of faith per second, right? But it is what it is. Now we only need a temper for less resource cost, potentially. Yeah, I mean, look at my faith per second. We're currently sitting at, in total, 10 faith per second regeneration is not bad. Get that with my hammer. Okay, armor. Well, we rammed our damage up, Chad. The problem with judgment is, like, you need to judge an enemy to get, like, the full damage with the ultimate, right? Because the more often we judge, the more damage we get. No, that was not perfect, but it was good enough. It'll do the trick. If I get the cooldown reduction, we're gonna be cooking. Okay, greater affix shield, a ring, and an amulet. We got it. We got it. We got it. But it's not the good version, but we still have it. Now the question is rather, which aspect can we use instead? Because that's actually a problem. That laser beam is just hurting. I wonder if we would still be better off in taking the one longer laser beam, because there is actually the there is the version that gives your ultimate 10 seconds cooldown, okay? But it makes it stronger. Pretty nifty version. Oh, I have a problem. I was sure I was not gonna get out of that. Okay, there. I've never fought him this long, but hey, we win. We're better. Okay. Sadly, not a better version of the shield, but we get the ring. Okay, the shield is the same. Actually, slightly better. Worse cooldown reduction, but more damage. We get the ring, so I have to put the ring on. Okay, which aspects do you think we should take now, Chad? Which aspects do we take if we keep the spears? So first and foremost, judgment deals more damage. So we get more judgment. That's nice. We're gonna Opal upgrade that one all the way. Get 3 ranks to Shining Armor. Which skill is Shining Armor again? Shining Armor is gain bonus based. If I have a unique shield, I gain 30% more damage. Oh. Damn. Good. So we get the aspect. We have the one that says your Judicator skills deal increased damage against enemies affected by judgment. And we always have the enemy affected by judgment. And we have holy and fire damage are increased, and we do holy damage, right? And judgment also should do holy damage if I'm not mistaken. But I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Then we have the... Judgment detonates and other judgments early. Judgment deals. So we need the 105% damage. That's out of question. And then Judicator skills have a chance to chain to a close enemy for if no enemies. That's literally like double damage, right? 40% chance to just deal 150% more damage. That's crazy. But what we're losing is the judgment here. So we're losing the aspect. Increase the damage and size of judgment explosions by 60%. Technically the lowest one. This is 70% in total, and that's all my damage. This is 65. But this is not increasing the judgment damage itself, right? This is only increasing Judicator skills. So let's say if we go for maximum judgment damage and the spear is just the bonus. That might be better. Hopefully. Let's see about that. Get that shield. Okay, let's see with the ring now in pedo. How much faster can we do a tier 35? But before we do this, let's actually put on some...
There is power in these stones. The stars made manifest.
rubies at least here.
Fairly well.
Kind of feel very good. Very punchy. It feels rewarding to use the ability, so not like you don't feel weirdly punished for going away, right? Not with some other classes where you're like, oh, you're playing minions? Well, your build sucks because you're playing minion. I mean, considering we only have one active glyph and we're pretty much Torment 3 ready, I guess I'm fine. Oh, that's the doorbell. Be right back. Sorry. Yeah, die and pretend the doorbell rang. Right? Okay, we upgraded to millions of damage regularly. I think our biggest mistake right now is not having more fortify. 10 million. But I also haven't gotten more sources of fortify with the things I do. I could probably change the Holy Light Ring to fortify me. I gotta check. 21, chat. Okay, we're already at the 20 million. I guess we're onto something here. Okay. We're onto something. We at least know that Lord Zur drops 2 of the items we want, which is amazing. Now we just gotta find out who drops the final item that we're missing, right? Oh my lord. You know, the crazy part is, and this is what I really, really dislike about the patch. So I have 34,000 toughness, okay? And it says it's recommended that you have 5,000 toughness for Torment 2. So why am I dying? You know what I mean? That's the harsh thingy about toughness that I always disliked so far. Because what am I supposed to do with this information now? I mean, obviously I can just go for more damage reduction. That's not the problem, and we haven't tempered and all that kind of stuff, right? But what am I supposed to do with that info now? Because at the moment I only know that I die because I have not enough toughness. Patrick, are you focusing on resolve at all? We could technically throw away the Holy Bolt and go for resolve. And that would fix a lot of problems. The problem is that I really don't like the basic skill that gives you resolve. Right? So the advantage of using the hammer is that I can use it on distance. Right? Obviously, it would be smarter to go for resolve. But that doesn't change the point that I was just making, right? So yes, sure, we could go for resolve. However, what does that now do to me having enough toughness to actually survive? They need to get really rid of that skill that makes you that silences you, wherever that is from. It's probably the single-handed most frustrating thing right now. Okay, easy. Yeah, so damage non survival low, damage high. Oh, we get a new one, Turf. Cooldown, a damage reduction from close enemies. Critical strikes increase the damage enemy takes from you by 3. Yeah, that's insane. I need another critical strike node, right? Here's increased damage for stack of resolve. Casting aura skill, cooldown is reduced. We might want to have that, to be honest. I like the idea of reducing my damage with aura skills. I like that. You see the new Sorg Ascendancy? Sir, we already made a video about it. Come on now. Sir! How have you not seen the video? The video. Paladin is playable on test servers. No, Paladin is playable on normal servers. Right now. Paladin is here. Utility. Wait, what do we have? Have one ring. We can temper something. Okay, what can we temper? Resource. Zenith's cooldown reduction. Holy Bolt resource generation. Casting Justica skills restores. Casting Valor skills restores. Casting Ultimate skills restores. Heaven's Fury cooldown reduction. Heaven's Fury is obviously what we use, right? Another 17% on 20 seconds. Isn't really that much, right? Clash resource generation. Valor cooldown reduction. Fortress, Brandish, Justice. Arbiter of Justice cooldown reduction. Chance to restore primary resource. Lucky hit chance. I mean, we got 36 here. We got 3 there. We got 48. We don't have the lucky hit chance to do that. So, Heavens of Fury cooldown reduction, probably. Damn. Did I just roll that as a greater affix? Holy moly. Holy moly, chat. Okay, so we get the ulti down to 12 seconds. Damn. I wonder if we still want to... So you could go for this. So we have the... Heaven splits into 3 beams, okay? But you could also say Heaven's Fury can cast anywhere, concentrating light as it grows, and pulls enemies in while dealing 5,000 damage per second before erupting for 60,000 damage. And currently it deals 1,718, right? Shall we try the final justice on a boss? Okay, what do we have? We have steel. Let's try steel. Okay. Let's see if we can nuke him, chat. We dropped a video this morning on the new Druid endgame. Because we actually were lucky enough to... we got the video from Running Gear Games about the Druid endgame shenanigan. Okay, what is this? The Mayor Tribute of Endariel. No, chat, we can do Mayor Tribute of Endariel for... Ooh, should we try that? Should we try that? Because that gives you uniques probably, right? Ooh. Okay, let's see how much the nuke damage is. So this is now 16.3 seconds cooldown instead of 14 seconds cooldown, or 12 seconds cooldown, guys. Didn't really seem that much more damage than the other one. Damage is good, though. I mean, if I have the aura skill to reduce my cooldown, I'm just going to be spamming my ultimate, right? Damn, we're popping, chat. And now look at this, chat. We got this node. You gain 30. No, not fervent. Shit, I'm in the wrong board. So, look at the note we're going for. We're going for... While you move 2 seconds after, you deal 80% more damage and get 30% cooldown reduction. Okay. So that is going to be huge if you think about it. Ring, gloves, boots. What are we getting here? Judgment of Auriel. Arbiter of Justice gains a skill upgrade and grants you 4 increased damage reduction for each rank. No, that's not what we want. March of the Stalwart Soul. Advance deals increased damage, gains 3 skill ranks, and travels twice further. Don't use advance. A seal of the second trumpet. Judgment deals... Oh, that's my ring. But in better. Yes! Yes, queen! Bam, bam, ladies and gentlemen. That's 250% damage for our judgment skills. I still wonder if the triple beam was better than the single beam, chat. Because the triple beam seems to also be quite nifty. Because the 3 beam sitting for 7 seconds, I feel like they're judging harder. Do we have any cool rune combo? We get Nagu. We get Sir into Red Bulwark, probably. In that direction, right? Sir into... invoke the Paladin's Blessed Spear, strike to nearby enemies. What? You can do that? Huh. What do more do? Increases damage. Okay. Let's do every 300 offerings, like one gigantic, like, ploink. Oh, the ring is nasty. Okay, I want to try out the Endariel tribute, but before we do this, I'd like to level so that we have the next thingy activated, because we're like so close to having the paragon here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And I think that's going to be big. You know what we should do for that? We should try to get this. I mean, optimally, I would want to summon Duriel. Yeah, okay, the damage is now high. High noon. When did Season 11 start? This morning. 12 hours ago. Sadly, I don't have more time to push this further. Like, too much more time because I need to look out for getting some sleep in. Dude, my ulti just clears everything right now. Crazy part is, look at the cooldown of my ulti, chat. If I get a bit more cooldown reduction now, I'll pretty much have it permanently on. Because it says 7 seconds, right? So it says a cast for 7 seconds. Which means if I get a 7-second cooldown, then I pretty much have that skill permanently going with me. I mean, it also just look very cool. Like having 11 million damage. Let's go. I died again. Unreasonable. I honestly don't know what I died to, Chan. Probably not having enough greater affixed items. Should probably finally try to get a greater affixed weapon, but I think there is also a sword that makes me stronger that I really want, so need to get sword first. I got how many stones do we need for Duriel again, Chan? Jog my brain quickly. Boost 3, right? Go and kill Dariel, but I really don't want to. Defiance Aura just your oh shit button. Defiance Aura gives me 42% armor and 42% resistance to all elements. That's not only an oh shit button. That's just like absolutely insane to have. Sir. Okay. That's not just oh shit. That's like oh shit. But the good kind of oh shit. Okay, we got the skill point. Actually, we were still missing a skill point there, chat, which is crazy. Okay, let's go to the Endariel thingy because I think we can beat her, right? Can't believe I'm waking up to Paladin. Honestly, a lot of people are gonna be happy that didn't stay up for the Game Awards, and they're like now coming online. It's like, sorry, what? Did I fall asleep and by chance miss the release of the Paladin? Okay, we're gonna gamble. I think there's a sword, right? Let me double check. There should be a one-handed sword, if I'm not mistaken. Supplication is a unique sword. Sunbrand. We get a unique shield. Flail. Enemies impaled by the first strike of Divine Lance. No. Morningstar. Blessed Hammer deals increased damage. No. Morningstar, Bastion of Sir Matthias, a shield. Unique shield is for Blessed Shield. Deals increased damage. Casting another shield makes your next Blessed Shield double this bonus. And cost. Oh! 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 There's a bunch of interesting one-handed swords. So we need to Obel gamble one-handed swords. Anyways, there is a sword also for the Blessed Shield. There's a weapon for the Blessed Shield, Chan. I just figured that out. One-handed sword. Greater affix. Come on, greater affix.
Try again.
Never lucky. Okay, let's go kill... I swap the world tier down. I'm just gonna make very short work of Urivar. Because I don't want to fight Urivar at this world tier. What we're going to do is we're just going to swap this over to really nuke him quick, right? All explosion is no joke. Honestly, playing hardcore with the new toughness system without fully knowing how the new toughness system calculates everything is pretty ballsy. Not gonna lie. We should probably do the next Capstone too to actually upgrade to Capstone 4 chan. Yeah. Why do we go for this difficulty? Because I can just kill Urivar instantly, right? And then I get 5 whispers. And those 5 whispers just give me a lot of experience. Yep, that's 2 levels worth of experience. I mean, I can't even open this box, right? Because we don't have the materials, but who cares? There another 5er that I can do very easy? Not right now. What do you think? Should we do the Endarial thing on hardest difficulty, or should we on like Torment 2, or should there be a different in rewards? Usually not, right? Farming Asmodon is the best way to level. You can't farm Asmodon. You need to have the materials to summon him. I actually have the materials to summon an Asmodon. Ever sleep? No, I'm gonna sleep. But I also want to get this build to a point really where shit's looking good. And what would be a shame if we end today and don't have like a proper guide for you. For this, I need to at least find a new copy of my helmet. Also, Paladin just released, my friend, so it's hard to have something pre-made. I can wholeheartedly assure you that we as the creators, Diablo partners, this time did not get early insight into the Paladin. So you can imagine Diablo let us all in the unknown, which I'm not mad about. I like that. This is cool, right? When I woke up and I was like, wow, Paladin, huh? You don't say so. Taking a break from Where Is Meat? Sir, I did everything in Where Is Meat. We got the new Roaring Sands. That gives me 2 more campaign quests, but... man, there's not going to be any new actual content in Where Winds Meet now until February, probably. So I got time to discover Roaring Sands. I wonder what my reward is going to be, child. More Obol. Still don't have a greater affixed weapon. Pony's very sad. Run, 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 run. So level 25 4 hours ago. How? Talent. Only 1 more level, Chan. Oh, she's dead. It was quick. There was a bit more damage than I expected, actually. Hashtag not mad.
They thought chains and rust would hurt me. It is a pain and
We didn't get a single good item out of this. That's quite disappointing, so to say. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I can go to Hadriel to collect rewards. Finally. Advice to speed level this. Honestly, Helltides, and even more Helltides. You're going to try to get the Divine Gift from Duriel, and then you do more Helltides, and then you do more Helltides. And then some more Helltides, and on top of more Helltides. I said Helltides yet? Helltides.
It is done.
Boots, helms. Helms could give you my unique helmet. Unlikely, but never say never. Oh, Infernal Horde Compass, finally. I'm looking for that for quite a while now. Okay, it's unlikely that we're going to get a new shield, so we might as well masterwork this one up at least some, right? Then we get the 30% cooldown reduction, and that's huge. Afterwards, we might finally go into the direction of... That's actually cooldown and total armor, which is kind of nice. Okay, we're gonna have to teleport back to... Should we try to kill an Asmodean? Let's do the Conclave, yeah, because that's a Whisper currently. But this is not doing trillions damage when the Spiritborn came out because they learned from their mistakes, sir. They learned from prior mistakes, and things are more measured nowadays. Yeah, I could probably like just go to Torment 3 at this point. I'd like to have that blessed shield unique because I still personally prefer the breast shield skill, right? So we are currently using the Spear of the Heavens. However, we only use the Spear of the Heavens because it's 100% more damage. Has anyone by chance seen the Blessed Shield unique already? I sadly don't have it. So there's another shield that works for Blessed Shield. And if I could get that, that would be amazing. We play Warwind's Meet. No, not today, Doug. Sorry. We got other commitments. We got a new Druid to play. We got a new thingy to play. I was planning to finish the Roaring Sands today. However, well, Diablo coming out with the Paladin was not on my card today. So here we are having to investigate things. Afghanistan sword. I mean, there are some good swords. My celerity. 3? Since when? Always? No. Like that Paladin is like at the same time, like you can play him as a caster, right? You can play him as an actual melee character. You can play the shield. You can play the hammer rotations around you. Like you pretty much have so many ways to actually play the Paladin. Beautiful. Always been 3, dude. It's been a while since I went into a Horadric room. I don't know, last season, I think I went a grand total of like 2 or 3 times into the Horadric rooms because it just didn't feel worth it. I really wish they let the Horadric jewels in the game and you could still interact with them from the rooms. I think that was one of their bigger mistakes because the jewels were actually fine. I mean, even if some of them were overtuned, just nerf every jewel by 50% and have them as something gimmicky in the game, right? But wholesale removing them seemed like the dumbest thing to do. And we're pretty much, we went from having like cool, fun jewels to that's it, back to sadness. Okay, we managed to max achievement chat. Good, give me uniques. I finally get a greater affixed weapon, and it's a 2-handed weapon. At least we get a unique stat. We get a Cathedral Song and Weaker. Guess I can't complain, huh? Screw it. I can still complain. Screw it. I can still complain. Oh, shit. Okay, the strongest thing I could potentially do right now is upgrade my glyph for more crit damage, right? As we're mainly doing crit damage here, and we're doing like a lot of crit, the best thing we can get is the 20% more damage against enemies. And increase our critting. Season 11 started last night. What gave it away, sir? What gave it away? But it actually didn't start last night. It started like 4.5 hours ago. Okay, after this, I found... Ooh, boots. Boots, Chad. Greater affix to fury per second. Two more levels, almost 100. Okay, next stop is going to kill Varshan. Okay. We get ourselves the blessed shield thingy. Another level. Dude, we're getting those levels. See here, this is that, and we get chance to drop additional gear from world bosses. Monsters and elites drop additional items, I guess. Are you locked out of the game feature if you don't buy? Yes, just as you're locked out of the Spiritborn if you don't buy. So complete normal lockout thingy. You're just locked out. Oh, nice. Hopefully people are doing Duriel. I just like my problem is I was in Torment 1, right? And everyone and their mom was in Torment 1. Now I'm in Torment 2 right now, and no one and their mom is in Torment 2. I guess we just went a bit early up in Torment tier. Those boots are terrible. I mean, seriously, what is these stats? Like, it's strength, movement speed, healing received, and lightning resistance. Like, I'm good with most of them. Stand still, sir. Get all those gem fragments. Okay, I cannot summon Duriel myself. However, I can just hover around here hoping for someone. Oh, someone summoned him, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, someone just summoned him. I could participate. And then when we summon another one, I could summon another one, to summon another one, to summon another one. So what are we going to do right now, chat? Will we try to activate a glyph? And how will we activate a glyph the fastest? I mean, technically, I would have to get this block chance, because that block chance will give me more armor, and that would give me more damage. Oh, we're like a bit too far away from that. Oh, pants with greater affix. Maybe something good finally. 5 points. And I could also go over the cooldown reduction and total armor. You know what? Let's go over the cooldown reduction of the total armor. Should be good. Get ourselves pans, dodge chance, max physical resistance, and strength. I mean, it's better than what we have. Right? Do elixirs or incense? Nah. Elixirs or incenses are for beginners. I mean, elixirs, yeah, but I forget to use them mostly. Incenses is too try hard for the given moment. 99 paragon. Okay, so we get more cooldown reduction, chat. Oh, goodness. My cooldown was down to 8 seconds there a jiffy ago. Honestly, just give me that holy cooldown. You still figure out we currently have this as a, you know what, I need to put a point in there because I actually use it. So cooldown gives me stuns enemies, chains, and fortifies you. Yeah. So on use, I would fortify, so that actually makes sense. So do we do one more? I only have one. Okay, if you don't want to do one, that's fine. No, we don't have to do one more. Just saying. Just asking. Wanted to do one more by chance. But was the Paladin be able to be tested before? I assume that the people that went in summer to Blizzard, there were some creators that were invited summer to Blizzard. They probably tested the Paladin beforehand.
It is done.
However, there was no big testing this time. No. Not with like Vessel of Hatred and the
Use it well.
and the other stuff. Like that in no comparison. Go back to open the chat. Is the build planner? Well, Paladin just released, sir. There is no build planner yet, but it's coming. But it's gonna be on Mobalytics. We've already made great progress. The build is showing promise. However, I still need to find the different shields. So I got 23 of these Malignant Hearts. That means I can do Varshan one single time. And Varshan has the chance to drop the shield I need or I want. Okay, cooldown reduction is up, ladies and gentlemen. That brings us to 8.27 seconds. Damn. Okay, Varshan, here we come. But now I want to do the world boss. Right? We get to do that. How fun do you find it playing so far? Our Paladin is great, Luca. So the cool thing about Paladin currently is that he has 4 oath. 4 oath. And each oath does something different. So high recommendation to actually like look into that because it's kind of like cool to have these 4 different oathies going on. Honestly, the journey and the capstone, they're not bad. They're part of the thingy. I mean, I say not bad, right? Not bad doesn't make it good. It just makes it not bad. Okay, I mean, this is like no comparison to the damage we were doing at the beginning of Torment 3, right? Of Torment 2. And we were like actually like taking our time against these. Now we're just sending. Game. Give me that shield. Shit. Only rings. So we got another Argent Veil. Arbiter's Evade triggers a random equipped core skill for 2 meters traveled. Core skills deal 50% increased damage during Arbiter's Evade. What is Arbiter's Evade? Arbiter's Evade is when you do Arbiter's skill. Yeah, makes sense. Five minutes. I mean, I could probably go and kill another Duriel quickly. Which guy is this? This is a Paladin, sir. This is the Paladin. We're actually not even hitting that hard yet because our weapon is not greater affix and our shield is not greater affix, and we need both greater affix to actually hit hard. Otherwise, we're just hitting average. We're getting there. Getting into a menace. Wouldn't even know if I go back to my shield, huh? Even if I get the legendary shield, the unique shield. Hell's champion? Where's Hell's champion? Oh, I think it's dead already. So they spawned Hell's champion guys, and then Hell's champion just died instantly. Probably no one is here. Hoping someone like put the thing in, so we just keep the benefit. 60 million damage. Cool. We'll love to see it. Need to get like more regularity into my damage, if that makes any sense. Right? Damage good, but damage needs more regular house. A bit not guaranteed where it's coming from. Yeah, $40 for the center vision, and it includes the previous expansion as far as I understood. So you're actually saving money by buying money. Wait, I get Kenny too? Isn't Kenny the... No, Kenny is not a critical one in this case, right? That would have been crazy because that would have given us 3 critical strike damage glyphs. It would not be okay. Okay, 2 minutes. Let's head over to this. Get the Baleful hard. Let's go kill our daddy Asmodin now, ladies and gentlemen. And then we could actually summon Asmodin to just clap him ourselves in Torment 2. And I wonder how much experience that would give. Ay, Chad. Ay. New Path of Exile Elite starts tonight. Are you in? Yes, I'm in. I'm already tired. I didn't plan to stream this much. Here I am streaming this much. How many people do we think will be there at the world boss? 8. Chad, 8 people are going to be at the world boss. Oh, that's interesting. That's a good 8 people. Guess I can do this alone. Who needs friends anyways, right? We're playing Hammer Throw? No, we're using our ability called Spear of the Heavens, and we are using that as a core skill because it gets so much damage. I mean, the scaling is actually crazy. We were using the shield before, and that had good damage as well, and I think it has potential for more damage because it is better with judgment consumption because this skill actually sucks on judgment consumption, right? Any dragon? Let's hope they have a key with them. Okay, world boss solo, ladies and gentlemen. No one else is here. This is, by the way, not the Asmodin summon that you can do, because there's also the Asmodin summon. This is literally the Asmodin world boss, but solo. And obviously, due to resilience, this is going to take ages now. Sad part is that the normal Asmodin would die faster than this world boss copy can, right? If you already have Vessel of Hatred, okay, you can't buy the expansion cheaper. This is very important to understand. Like, you won't get a discount for already having Vessel of Hatred. So it's going to be 40 bucks if you have Vessel of Hatred, and it's going to be 40 bucks if you don't have Vessel of Hatred. And the reason for that is because Blizzard hates you. Now, as we're fighting him here solo, let's actually swap over. The Spear of Heaven. To be honest, I did not plan on spending this amount of time on the boss, chat. Wow, we know we can do it. It's just going to take so long. And I can understand why Blizzard did it, why they force you to pretty much, like why they give Vessel of Hatred free for people that haven't gotten Vessel of Hatred yet. Because they want you to obviously buy the new expansion, but if you haven't bought the old expansion yet, you're not going to buy the old expansion to get the new expansion, right? Because you need Vessel of Hatred to get the Paladin expansion, but without then, without the Vessel of Hatred, you can't get the Paladin, so you can't just buy the Paladin, so they gotta somehow make it that people get the Paladin. Where is everyone else at? Well, the game might basically be dead, or just no one is in Torment 2 yet. I mean, like, consider that 5 hours ago, more or less, the league started. Somewhat. And we just rushed to Torment 2 in, like, 2 hours. So, it was quick. Or everyone is already Torment 4, and I just suck. World console. But the sad part is that it wouldn't even go much faster with other players. You know? When at this stage of the game, it would probably just be even longer with other players, so might as well just do it alone anyways. I'm not sure who he's trying to attack, because he's certainly not trying to attack me, right? So tell me, my friend, who are you trying to attack? Well, because it's clearly not me. It's funny that you can solo whoop boss. You could always solo whoop boss. It used to be even easier back in the days, because back in the days they didn't have resilience. I mean, I would even be faster killing him now if it didn't have resilient. What is resilient? Resilient is a very interesting mechanic, interesting quotation mark, that says if you do one very big damaging hit, consecutive damaging hits will just do less damage. So let's say I would hit him with a 10 million hit, right? Then my follow-up 10 million hit, which would also deal 10 million damage, suddenly only does 50k damage. Why would you do that? I mean, listen, chat. Instead of actually fixing your world boss kind of thing, you just introduce a mechanic like resilience and nerf everyone's damage, right? So the more damage you actually deal, the less damage you'll deal. So the more or less damage you'll deal. Great, isn't it? Makes world bosses really exciting to do and really fun, so that everyone is like super engaged, and it's like, yeah, world bosses, such a cool thing. New class is what you have to pay for. No one has to. I mean, you can just play the game normally, sir. I have to play Paladin. And so far, almost every single player I've met in the game is a Paladin. Right? Ragnarok, thank you for the 13 months of support. Ragnarok, greetings to South Africa. Come on, we want it to be done at 1 PM already with a Paladin, and now we're still Paladining. Not sure how I feel about that, chat. We're definitely going to put out a guide. If it might be only a preliminary guide all the way to Torment 3, right? And then we're going to have to do an updated one to Torment 4, because we simply don't have the time to push this to Torment 4 today, sadly. Hey, listen, sir. Not funny. Took now 9 minutes, chat. 9 whole minutes. I could have done like three pit runs in that time. If I didn't need you for completion's sake, I wouldn't kill you. Right? There's a lot of lava around us here, chat. Aha, he tried to push me away, but I was prepared. And I went for unstoppable. Or now he's gonna go again for the butt splash, chat. Aha, unstoppable. Almost have him. Execution time. Okay, lads, listen. Uncool. What's up, 10 minutes? World boss. Funny. Pretty on Paladin so far. Pretty good. Kind of fun. Still not a greater affixed weapon. Still not, Chad. Oh yeah, by the way, we didn't have a greater affixed weapon, Chad. Just saying. And so we just cleared this. The normal shield and a normal weapon. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we got Dawnfire. Holy Light's passive is now... Holy Light's passive deals fire damage every around you. Each time an enemy dies within the aura. Damage. Oh, you could actually make a Holy Light aura build. Interesting. I think it's actually good. Lucky chance fizz resistance. Every greater affix item needs to be stored. So you never know. Shattered Sin of Asmodin. I got a skin. Oh, for me. We can kill another dude in the Malignant Burrow. Asmodin down. There's like part of our journey thingy. Now we just have to clear the capstone. That's going to be my next stop. What am I doing here right now? Right now there, I'm trying to get myself the next glyph activated. That would give me critical strike damage scaling. Pretty good. Okay, so we have 2 greater affixed items, Chad. We were actually supposed to get more greater affixed items, not less. So I'm a bit confused where all my greater affixed items are. Poor dude is getting like spammed down. That was some nasty Heaven's Fury, Chad. Hey, come on, give me the shield. Shield, banana phone. Banana phone. Shield, banana phone. A frost burn. A frost burn. Absolute sadness. Vinny, you don't pay 40 bucks to play a new class. You pay 40 bucks for a whole expansion. Like, you know. I get the upset, but at least be realistic. Let's see if we can do Torment 3. I think we should. I don't think we could kill a Torment 3 boss yet, right? Torment 3 pid. And now that tiny spider is just chasing me and destroying me with her blade. I mean, seriously, what was that tiny spider gang there? Like, what the cluck? I was literally getting chased down by it. Okay, Torment 3 is just cakewalk here right now, and without even greater affix items and everything. Stupid. They certainly couldn't kill the bomb. but I can... Oh, I used my ulti on that. That's bad. I'm gonna really like reshape my ulti the way I want to use it, because right now the ulti like for the pit, you know what? It's actually 55 million damage. Jesus, I could pull a lot of enemies together, right? Like this, and then we could use the ulti all on top of them. That should also just work very fine, to be honest. 78 million. That was from the grind. Good.
Sanctuary is my canvas.
Oh, that almost had me. Yeah, that was nifty damage. Jeez, love it. Very good. We got normal damage. We got apostle. That's disciple. Physical, slowed, vulnerable, fervor. I wonder if there's one for... I wonder if there's one for... Judgment. Arbiter, vulnerable, potion healing. No judgment, actually. Interesting. Okay, that means we're officially tier 3 ready, chat, already. That's pretty good. Especially considering now, let me show you some things. So we can jump into tier 3, right? Boom, we did it. But more importantly, we can actually go into the... Okay, we have this all the way up, and now I can masterwork it, and one stat will get 50% bonus. So the shining armor goes up to 4, right?
My hammer sings on your return.
That's judgment deal double damage with weapon judgment deal double damage. I could potentially get the, especially when this is greater affix, right? Yeah. We get this like the highness we could. Then we can get this to 100% potentially. Pretty good. Oh, there is a forgotten depth. We gotta kill the we gotta kill Gregor quickly. Now we even have food. I purchased the deluxe edition. Could I get the ultimate edition later? I'm not sure if you get it for a reduced price though. I think you can upgrade usually. Go. Nuke out. Oh, that's a tier 3. Oops. I didn't even consider we're tier 3 territory. I don't think we have the strength to kill the tier 3 yet. Not without a greater affix weapon. Yeah, we can't kill the tier 3. And I just wanted to see like if this is in the realm of possibility. Okay. Not gonna kill that tier 3 yet. That's fine. Let's do the... Let's do the enclave. I could D4 because it felt like repetitive without a decent challenging ladder. How's the new season? Worth the comeback? I mean, if you don't like Diablo and its base, you probably won't like Diablo still. Right? Streamers are sweaty as fuck done leveling. I mean, sir, just say that you don't know how to level efficiently. No need to call others sweaty. No, skill issue, skill issue. Get good. Can't be blamed for that. We got 1, 2 willpower. That's the 3rd willpower. So after I clear this, I get 4 skills. And then I should be able to activate the next. Again. Yeah, I'm shut. Yeah, you come to fun. Okay. Wie geht's morgen zu Anni? Wirklich? Hier. Ab mit euch nach oben. Komm gleich. Danke, dass ihr Okay, we got defeat Malgith. Oh, this is the one where we gotta go to the Luminary. This is the one with the cool bosses, Chan. With the double boss. That you have to kill at the same time. Yeah. Luckily, I have the damage for this. So luckily, I'll just pull them together and I'll just gonna nuke them with my paladin shit, right? It's absolutely OP. This is a tier 15 activity. So right now we're in a dungeon that is tier 15 equivalent, which means that everything will just fall in front of me. Like nothing stands a chance because I'm just too powerful. Why am I doing it this late? First and foremost, because I was busy doing other stuff. Second and most important, why would I do it when I cannot just destroy it easily, right? Why force myself to struggle if I can just avoid any kind of struggle? Why play hard when you can play smart? Travel to the Bastion of Darkness. I think it showed me the Bastion of Darkness down here. At least I saw a circle whirly twirly. The Bastion of Darkness. Wah, 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 wah. Charge 3, soul siphon. You can see them go full chat, isn't that cool? I'm just gonna stand AFK here because my actual holy light aura is doing a lot of damage. Okay, one down. I'm just taking orbs to make life. Where's the next? Where's the next charging device, ladies and gentlemen? There it is. We found it. Oh, both next to each other. No, you don't say so. I can't overlap them. No, God, the sadness. It would be so good if I. It'll be a super long stream today. No. We're gonna wrap the Paladin up in a bit, and then we're gonna go play. Then we're gonna go sleep, and later play Path of XL 2. I wish I could really give you a super long stream and just stay away for 48 hours, but it's just not good entertainment, right? It's just gonna lead to me being like, at some point, just not giving you quality stuff. Now, I could say, hey, screw Path of Exile. I'm gonna fully focus on Diablo today, but also that wouldn't be what I wanted to do. Did the Khazard Defender not spawn? Chan? Great, he didn't spawn. Uh-oh. That might be bugged. Which is the limit on your bar? Heaven's Fury only has a 15-second cooldown. It's like a laser from the sky, pretty much. Okay, chat, are you ready for the boss fight? So the boss fight consists of 2 guys, and you gotta kill both guys. They're called Telzian and Dawnfast. And you gotta kill them at the same time because otherwise they revive each other. Okay? So yeah. Done. I'm pretty OP. What can I say? Like sigils, tormented beast of eyes. Okay, we could just nuke that. Finally, some greater affixed items. None of those I can use. Poison resistance. Finally, a one-handed weapon. 2 one-handed weapons. Ooh, Chan. Ooh. Okay, we got 1, 2. Then we're going to put on Spirit. And that needs willpower to work. So now, sadly, this is a level 15 glyph. And I need to get enough willpower to get it going. So that's 1 more willpower. And if I go in this direction, I have the 2 more. And then I need 4 more points. Then we could get it, right? Three more points. Now we could at least get ourselves a weapon. That would then get the judgment stuff. Good. Finally an actual weapon. Look at me. Pretty nifty. Well, we made good progress here today already. I like that. Okay. And we get here another 2 paragon points. Look at that, chat. Actually 1, 2. So why is this skill now so amazing? Let me show you. We're gonna go into this pit 40 quickly. That was the tier 3 pit. Okay. Because right now, we have like a cooldown reduction of... Like, this is my ulti, right? It has a 10-second cooldown reduction. Has 30 million damage. You just saw that. That's crazy. 31 million damage. Like, crazy how much a weapon instantly makes my damage go up, right? Yeah, we're almost at 100 million damage now just because of a greater affix weapon. And if I actually get the shield up, that would be crazy too. Because we kind of sad it took so long. I think I just saw a billion damage hit because something overtuned him. Potentially the the ultimate when it explodes, actually. Yeah, this is just regular millions of damage. That's great. That's bullshit. Teeming turd of bullshit. Could actually be able to kill like a tormented boss now, right? And I even forget to temper the double damage. So now we get this, I can activate that, and we do 20% more damage to enemies that we crit. So another layer of damage increase. $74 million, ladies and gentlemen. Shit, we didn't get the 100 million today. I need this build. Yeah, I'm gonna get you the build. I mean, I'm not Torment 4 yet, obviously, but I guess you like the promise is there, right? I mean, if you just think about activating the last paragon glyphs, then also going for the final, like activating the glyphs, going for the final legendary nodes, right? The 2 more, and we are just sitting easily at hundreds of millions of damage. It's like at this point, it's just a simple scaling question. It's not a like, does this work? It works. Done, right? She's not even it works. It works. How were the Capstone dungeons so far? Well, I've done every single Capstone dungeon in overleveled. So how were the Capstone dungeons? Easy. Yeah, that's... did you see half his HP just vanished, Chad? You see half his HP just go away? So right now, I would get the Resplendence, and this node gives my ultimates a cooldown. Okay? So with that one, I would have my auras, my aura skills, reduce the cooldown of my ultimate so I can use my ultimate more often. Did you do the Torment 4 Capstone yet? No, sir. I'm as you can see in Torment 3. You know? Well, I'm trying to get some greater affixed items, so I at least have some greater affixed items. First. I probably should get this one Masterwork too, right? To get more damage. What I need to do definitely is I'm going to go for Temper and then go down here and say Judgment deals double damage. That's 33%. That's great. Now we need to see, can we take this to kill? Because we couldn't kill a Torment 3 boss before, right? Because we didn't have a greater affixed weapon. So how is it going to feel now? Hmm? 10 seconds cooldown on the ulti. I tempered, by the way, Heaven's Fury cooldown, greater affix, Chad. If I masterwork this item right now, it's crazy because I could get a 50% on top, and then it's like 45% cooldown reduction from that thing. Think about it. We're still dying. Okay, Torment 3 bosses we can't scratch yet. Good. Or not scratch in a meaningful way, right? Until we have everything built up damage-wise. Because we need to stack our judgment and all that stuff. Only one temper item now. Yes, but the temper can roll as a greater affix. So that is brilliant. I mean, imagine you temper like chance to deal double damage, and that temper hits as a greater affix. There's the scaling. There's the scaling now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. $21 million. Good. We can kill a Torment 3 boss, Jen. Here you go. Oh, crazy. We still need like some kind of better resource generation. Like really. I think on greater affix items, if I have fury per second on all of them, that should be fine. Right? So, like, in case you're missing what's missing, like, we need fury per second on all the greater affix items, because then I would have like 4 to 5 fury per second, right? And I could just literally have the fury cost of my Spear of Heavens and then just hold Spear of Heavens down. It's pretty much what's missing right now. Which ulti is he using? Heaven's Fury. Did we get anything cool? We get a Mantle of the Grey, chat. Juggernaut Oath makes your Juggernaut skills larger, but consume resolve equal to your maximum, grounding 12% increased skill damage per each point consumed. That's pretty strong. And Thundered Knight. Casting an aura skill triggers a consecration beneath you. You gain 180% aura potency while standing in consecration. You can actually do an aura build. Aura din. Aura din. Very cool. Okay, chat. That being said, we need to end it here now. I'll be back later for Path of Exile, and I will try to get the video out. If I don't get the video out for the Paladin, but I should, I will drop the planner in this video. So I'm going to make the planner, put them in this YouTube video, so you have the planner. However, I need to go food first now, and like, I get it out as fast as possible, okay? But we're done for now. It works really good. I love Paladin, super fun. We are playing the Heavenly Fury Paladin, so here, just quick scroll over for the people that are looking for it. But we'll make sure that you get the guide out and you get everything rolling. Therefore, thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. Take care. And I hope to see you later for Path of Exile. See you soon.